Hello. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the actual fuck just happened? Eh? 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 Hi, Bibi. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to my silly 𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕤𝕤 Skoof stream. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Alright, so I have a question, chat. Do you want to hear the Russian voices? Cause I don't know if I'm comfortable listening into the Skoof's voice. It's a little bit Russian. It kinda sounds like they are being very mean without trying to be mean. What is this website? You'll find out soon. Oh, great late movies. You tell us. I mean, I could also make the voices myself. I still kinda do that because it's in Russian, right? That's what them Ruskies are like. Really? Would you say that Russian is more stronger? It's perceived as stronger than German? Tasty, Bibi. Just because I'm brown. Just because I'm brown. Can you relate to the Spaniard conquistadors now? I saw people fighting about that over on fucking that one art that this guy made about the British luring the Chinese with opium, and the Spaniards just reproducing as much as they could. People are very, very pissed off about that kind of thing. Like, we know, like, we as Latinos of today don't exist thanks to all of that. I don't know why they LARP and pretend it's all grape. Why do they do that? Do they hate themselves? Do they? I don't know. Hopefully not. I think that women can sound harsher. Suka bliat. I found this one video of a Spanish it was like it's technically a copy of Kitchen Nightmares by Gordon Ramsay, but it's from like a Spanish TV show. And there was this one restaurant that had a Russian cook, right? A female Russian cook. And she would constantly go and say like, suka, suka. And then she would speak like pretty fluent with a very thick Russian accent. Pretty fluent Spanish. And then she was like, suka. And then the guy that is technically Gordon Ramsay for this show was like, what's that suka that you say so much? Oh, it's like saying, fuck off. And he was like, oh, I see. Let's continue. But because it's in Russian, they don't need to censor it for Spanish TV. Hi, Bibi. Hello. How is it the small Bibi on my screen? I may have hacked into your mainframe. We're playing a Russian video game after all. Sekai is one of those sentences flavor enhancers some languages have. All Bibis tasty. All the Bibis. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Did you ever get me the hack redeem? No, I didn't. Do you know Espanol? Yes. Sí. Let me give you the hack redeem. Give me a second. I just ate a McChicken. I was watching Ume and I was hungry, so I ordered a McChicken and I'm eating the McChicken. So good. To be honest, it tastes like ass, but I don't have anything else to eat, so I'm gonna enjoy the McChicken. I'll enjoy the greasiness of American cheese over a tiny, tiny scrap of chicken breast full of panko. That's what I will do. I have a multitude of alphabets on standby, but unfortunately Cyrillic is not one of them. That's absolutely fine. Fucking Cyrillic. Cyrillic looks like you would kind of know what it means, what things mean, but they don't. That happens with all Cyrillic-based languages. Fucking anything Eastern European as well. You kind of... I read stuff in Spanish, right? And it doesn't... It's not pronounced like that whatsoever. You know? Not even in English as well. Or I'd say that those kind of languages are more connected to English anyways. My chicken is better than the quarter pounder. I don't like McDonald's. Hot take, but I don't like McDonald's beef meat unless it's chicken. I don't know why. I guess there's way less ways to fuck up the chicken, you know what I mean? The beef is fucking dry. The beef is fucking dry, man. I agree with you. And the quarter pounder is better than the Big Mac. I like the Big Mac, but I would much rather, like, if I have to go for anything in McDonald's that has protein in it, I'd probably go for just nuggets. I'd go for nuggets because they're tasty as hell. My favorite nuggets in all the world are chicken nuggets from McDonald's. They're just the greatest. They're just the tastiest. The taste, I mean the thickness of the cover, of the crispy cover of the nuggets has changed with time, right? Because I think they changed the original recipe, at least down here. But even for being something inferior, it's superior than anything else. It's superior than any other chicken that we have. I love nuggets. Women love nuggets. That's true. Girlies love the nugs. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's because they're super tasty, and also they're super quirky. You know, I eat chicken nuggets. I'm so quirky. I love chicken nuggets, and I like doing the things that the boys like, and I'm so unique and different. And my name is Raina. It's quirky like that, but I don't do it out of quirkiness. I swear. I swear, I just love chicken nuggets. There's, if you could not give me any food for at least 1 year and I could only eat chicken nuggets, I would eat the chicken nuggets. Important question. Favorite nug sauce? I take them with barbecue or with mayonnaise. Otherwise, I don't take them. Or I take them plain. Depends on my mood, though. You would die. What if I don't? What if I can successfully subsist on only chicken nuggets? That'd be like a superpower, chat. I think I could. Maybe chicken nuggets on water. You think I'd die? Maybe the greasiness. Maybe just the amount of greasiness. We don't fry things with the same type of oil that you guys fry it with, I think. Or was that? No, never mind. That's a sugar. That's a sugar. That's not the oil necessarily. That's the sugar. Give me a second. Oh, the honey mustard. I really like honey mustard. But that's not something that they give you on McDonald's as far as I know. Or that's like an extra. You have to pay extra for that shit. Fuck that. Meanwhile, they give you the barbecue for free. For free! For free! Give me a second. I need to put myself in a more comfortable position to start this. Chat, who are we gonna pick now? Be honest. Be honest. Who are we gonna pick now, and why is it gonna be the goth girl? The goth girl. See, I can read your mind. I wish. I think that I need to do one of those tier lists where you kind of like put on a little pyramid different alternative styles that people like. I want to do it on a stream, but I also want you to do it on a stream as well. I would like to know. I would like to judge your alternative girl opinions and where they might be based or completely unbased. Did you not pick her before? I did pick her before, but it was off stream. So I already know what's gonna happen. I have to tell you though, she's absolutely adorable because of her design. I really, 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 really like her design. It's so peak. First for haste! Thank you for the raid! Leah, fucker! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Wow, streaming offline without us. You think I wasn't streaming, I was just playing. Because I wanted to test this and see if it was worth having on stream or not, you know? I have to do that! Praise for the fleece raid! Thank you! Welcome, raiders! Can I get a little shout out, or do I have to do it manually? Give me a second. I might have to. Brace for haste. And also play in schedule 1? Which one's schedule 1? Sounds familiar. Flea flicker. Yeah, Mozart asleep, please don't. Don't do anything silly. Don't do anything too silly. Alright. Give me 1 second. I want to check if this is live over here. Yeah, it is. Alright. Okay. Hello, we were playing schedule 1. What is schedule 1? It's the drug thing? The one where you deal the drugs! Oh, nice. How was the drug dealing? Do you get the money that you owe me? You know, I invest in your little drug operation. I get a cut. A teeny tiny piece of the cake. I launder your money in my teeny tiny shop. We do some dealings. We hire gigantic, tall Mexican bouncers to protect us. What are you contributing to this operation? I can successfully use my business as a cover-up tool. Scrub clean your earnings. Wink, 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 wink. Lamau, you can get half of a cut, no worries. No questions asked. Mozart asleep. Time to go for McDonald's, Altushka. Time to go for McDonald's. I'm pretty sure that Altushkas would only eat Happy Meals. Not nuggets. Not ice cream. Happy Meals always. And they are fully aware of this because they add... During collaborations with stuff like Sanrio, they add a different alternative variation to all of the toys that they have. So they have like something pink that the pink girl would like. Something goth that the goth girl would like. Something clowny that the clowny girl would like. You know what I mean? They know what they're doing. They're smart. You think that they got so big just because they were clowns? Hell no. She's making queen noises again. Shut up! I am not a koi. I'm not becoming what I eat. Can you swallow baggies? No. You want me to swallow a baggie? I think I'm better off cleaning the body. I don't want to swallow anything. Yeah, that's how they smuggle them. I think that we can more successfully put one inside of every single goblin stomach there more. And it's harder for them to take it out because their hands are too small. So if they want to like put their whole arm inside of their mouth to take it out, they can't because they're kind of small. You can get a free ticket to the USA as a mule. Are you talking from experience? Man. I'll think about it. Tasty koi just like Bibi. I am not a koi. I am not a poi. I am not a... No. You are not putting things in me. But that's part of the fun. Bibi, what's your opinion on IRL alt girls? Are you able to approach one? I am more able to approach alt girls than to approach other type of girls, chat. You want me to be sincere? I have a shit ton of friends who are alternative, and I don't have that many that are normal. Actually, yeah, I'd say so. In my life, I've had more alternative friends than non-alternative friends. A shit ton of goth ones, and also a shit ton of cosplayers as well. Which I personally would dare say that cosplay is also an alternative style, because it's like you spend a lot of time wearing that as well, you know? You spend a lot of time wearing that as well, so I would add it. You can be also like a cosplayer and also wear alternative clothing. But I would also say, I would argue, in my humble opinion, of a hag that's been on the circles for a very long time, I'd say it should be its own independent thing. Kind of like a doppelganger core anime, or like a fake fictional character core. You can barely approach anyone in real life to begin with. Shut up! Shut up! I do not know why I have this bias that alternative people are nicer than non-alternative people. All the goths that I have met before have been pretty nice to me. Also, I have a gigantic jug of Coca-Cola with me. They gave me no ice for some reason. And the Coca-Cola tastes like kind of weird because it has no ice, but I could technically get some ice. But there's this ice on my fridge that's been there since last summer, and I don't know if it's like contaminated. It might have like a cryogenicized bacteria from the last era. Yeah, gods are usually super chill. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And they're so cute too. I really do admire whenever I have any alternative friends. I really do admire that they take such an effort to do their makeup and their clothes and stuff. What? I mean to say, I don't know what kind of bacteria is inside of that ice, so I don't want to try it. I'm sure it's because it's a Coke jug and not the lack of ice. I mean, I'm exaggerating. It's a Coke. It's an XXL Coke cup from McDonald's, but it's huge to my opinion because it's almost as big as my hand. You should give chat tips to date an alt Latina girl. Learn Spanish. Step number 1, learn Spanish. Step number 2, I kinda ran out of ideas. You should probably try your best to be nice, but not too nice. Be slightly nice. Bibi's never successfully dated one either. My self-esteem. I know Spanish. Oh, great. That's the first step. That's the first step. You want a Latina goth mommy? Like freaking what is her name again? There's this one American. I don't know if she's Latina technically. Susu. You know Susu. You know the kind. I love Susu. I really, really, really like Susu. She's Puerto Rican, I think. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what she is. She's so cool. Hey everyone, hi! Hello, Scooty! Susu JPEG, right? I think so. I don't quite remember. I remember I knew her back when she cosplayed certain characters of a certain artist that got banned to oblivion for being an absolute jackass. Give me a second. Cosplayed. Yeah, you know what? She was literally them. A shot? Yeah, shot me. Alright, we should probably pick. We have 2 sets. We already did Nastia? Wait, fuck. Nastia is this one. Kyusha is this one, and 𝕬𝕤 is this one. I feel like I don't quite wanna do Nastia because we already know because of 𝕬𝕤 that she's full of viruses. And I don't trust. I don't trust the pink, cute, coquette girls that have pink hair and kinda look like Belle Delphine. Those are walking red flags. They try to appear. I'm exaggerating, obviously. Not every single one of them. Women fake that they're absolutely adorable and cute and could not kill a fly, and then that's how they catch you. Then you are paying. Then you are paying forever. They'll take your house. They'll take your dog. They'll take your car. And the children. Where is Bibi bathwater? I'm never selling my bathwater. I'm never showing you my feet. I am never showing you my tan lines. I'm never showing you my navel. I'm not gonna do that. You can pay a cam girl for that. Never say never. You fucker. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna do it. I'm a respectable woman of God. We'll see about that. She hates us. You showed us your tan lines, hands, and neck. I did? I don't remember that. She fucking hates us. I seen them dirty fingers. If my fingers are dirty, just imagine how the rest of my body is. Alright, let me have some Coke. Also, you're keeping on the feet thing someday. I really hope I don't. And I don't think so. Listen, I have this following perspective. What if in the far off future, I get married, and the person that I marry does not tell me that they're a foot fetishist, and then they go into the internet and they Google Bibi feet and it pops up. How am I gonna explain? Have you any idea? Have you any idea what that would lead to? It would be for a foot bro. That is like if they found nudes of their wives on the internet and they didn't tell them. For a foot bro, it is like that. You never know. I already told you the strategy that I feel like that is more the best strategy out there. If you're a weird person that likes stuff like feet, they will not tell you that they like feet. They will keep that secret until it's too late to back out. I mean, if they're foot bro, would you deny them delicious piggies? Don't call them that, you disgusting fuck! Give me a second. Should I just leave? Don't judge us by our lowest moments. You will also learn that you are a freaky Fujo. I'm very straightforward with my Fujo-ness. I'm not even that freaky of a Fujo. To be quite honest. Sorry, my B-Tube studio collapsed. Give me 1 second. Oh my god! You didn't hear that. 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 No! drinking too much Coca-Cola. Fuck. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I think Bibi is hinting at me to leave. No, I was just reading you. If he was a food bro, you smooth it over by showing the RLB burger in his mouth. Ew. Ew. I'm not gonna do that. Please. Oh god. I am holding my cute Gyaro figurine on my hand. Like it's like I am praying to a totem and I'm praying. God, don't let me burp on stream again. Ever again. Was that a strong one? Fuck. She hates her food bro husband. I don't know. Maybe they like armpits. Maybe they like armpits. And then they'll be like, why do you show your armpits to your stream chat? I don't want that to happen, chat. Alright, let's continue. So, should we pick one of these instead? We have Nyusha, Lisa, and Kira. I kind of want to go with Nyusha because I like that she's sort of an emo girl. It was very silent. Your filter helped you there. Thank God. We'd just be happy if you showed that nothing we'd hate you for. Check YouTube and I didn't even hear anything. Alright. Thanks to God. My filter. Thank you, filter. Thank you, filter. You can sorta hear it. Okay, don't give them Adidas. Don't give them ideas. Oh yeah, what's the game? By the way, this game is called 𝕤𝕤 для Skoofa, which is Russian for an old girl for Skoof. A Skoof is a Russian dude in his 40s or more who either has no job, no life, no wife, lives in a shitty apartment, doesn't have any dreams, hopes, or will to do anything, or has a job but is miserable in it. And this is about old girls. It's about a meme where supposedly because you get old and you become a Skoof, the government will assign you an alternative girl for you to have as a wife. It's basically the government assigned girlfriend meme, but for Russians. Yeah, it's one of those three things all caused by gas. Is that a rumbling, not a verb? It was a verb. Government appointed all girl wives, you say? Yes. That would unironically be something that people would pay for, I believe. The problem is that you would have to go completely against any rights that women have. So it's probably never gonna happen. We care about women too much for that to happen. But what? You can dream. Alright, see? I was right. I know my woman noise. Your woman! You're jumping. You're jumping to conclusions there. Your gay ass is never getting a girlfriend. Shut up! That is a sacrifice I'm willing for you to make. Hey! Don't actually say that. I think that you can gather enough male votes to do that. If you tell them out, hey, if you sign together rid of women rights right now, we can all get gold girlfriends. They will all sign. And it's gonna be over. Bibi and very soon today. I don't mean soon. Didn't mean it that way, you moron. Okay. I read it that way. Protesting too harshly there, Bibi Slug. Do you think I want my rights removed? no. I want more rights. I want more rights. I want the right to make every single job and give me 100% of their salary every single month. Every month. Yeah, I think women need more rights. Enough about women's rights. Let's talk about women's wrongs. And on that topic, the goth girl is big, but Nusha and Kira are pretty close. I wanna try Nusha. Should we pick Nusha? No, you don't. You want more privileges. Isn't that the same? See? You said you want to become a trad wife. You're already asking for less rights. I'm pretty sure trad wives have rights. Right, Chad? You can't even cook. I'm learning how to cook. I made a bunch of soup the other day and it was very yummy. I made it so it tastes like a spatula. Well, traditionally women had no rights. Whatsoever? You are 300 years old. You should know how to cook by now. I'm sorry that this feminist society forced me into the labor workforce instead of into the kitchen. Perhaps if I had less rights, I would have known how to cook. Then you have to give us a taste of the soup. You know what? We can do a little deal right now, chat. If you go to off-guide next year, I will force my boss to carry a pot of soup and give soup to the jobless. I will personally go to the States to cook soup one day before the call and then return to my country so you can eat the soup. So you can try my soup. Just making us go to California. I will never go to California. I guess you're missing out on the soup. Bibi no sabe hacer un arroz con pollo. Sí sé. ¿Cómo que no? Fuck you. ¿Tú qué sabes? No sabes nada. ¿Tú qué sabes cocinar? ¿Qué sabes cocinar tú? ¿Qué sabes cocinar tú? A ver, reconcha tu madre. ¿Qué te pasa? No sabes ni cocinar un arroz con pollo, me dice. Sí sé cocinar un arroz con pollo. ¿Qué te pasa? Seguro si a ti se te quema, seguro la sopa. A ti seguro se te quema el arroz. We saw you burning the rice. That was not rice, that was chicken. Very different. Even your mom said so. My mom is biased because she is my mom. You would burn the cuy too if your grandma didn't give you the instructions? Not true. She washed the chicken with bleach. Alright. Focus. Back. Get your attention back. Out girls. They don't know how to cook, but they look pretty fine. They don't know how to cook, but they're pretty nice looking. Let's go with Nusha. Adichromatic Altushka.
Dichromatic? Is he chronically ill or something?
It means that two main colors dominate her style. Kinda like Melanie Martinez. Perhaps this is how she highlights the duality of her personality. She has bipolar disorder. There's a good chance she's diagnosed with a bipolar disorder. Nailed it! I like her. She reminds me of Draco Laura from Monster High. That's so cool. Skoof is well read on Altushkas. She did eggs and chicken once she burned it. I didn't burn the egg. Oh, I did burn the chicken. A little bit. Because I left the flame too strong for too long. And then burned the chicken a little bit. Okay? Because I was Kinda nervous, cause it was my first time cooking on stream. Only thing we've seen you cook was cuy, and you did pretty good except the part where you said you wanted to wash it with bleach. I was asking! Cause in my house we do wash the chicken with a little bit... Not the chicken. We wash the vegetables with a little bit of bleach. You were about to cope how the egg wasn't too burned. Shut up! The poor chicken changed nationalities. What do you mean a little? Into what? Into what? Temperature control, baby. The flames don't need to be a full blast all the time. I know that now. Alright. Have you picked up by now that your house is weird? It is weird. Then stop doing that. I like having clean vegetables. Nemi! Nemi! Welcome, Nemi. Hello, Nemi. Are you just chatting? What were you chatting about? Itadakimasu. Hello, Nemi. Nemisita. La Nemi. La Nemi. Welcome, Nemi. Nemi? Do you wash your chicken? Hi, Nem girls. We're trying to concide Bibi to not watch her food with bleach. It's only a little bit. Oh my god. Chat, shut up. My insides are very clean thanks to the bleach. Bleach will not make it safe. A little bit of bleach is not safe. I thought you were gonna say a little bit of bleach is not bad. You have to explain or it sounds like an euphemism, baby. My stomach is clean because I washed some vegetables with bleach. Takatsu and Yusha are aposematic, so probably the best look/personality balance is found in Kira. To be honest, she probably won't burn the rice. But she looks like a femboy. She could be a male behind those ears. I don't know. She has those eyes. You know, the sex eyes. Those eyes. You like femboys, boy? Femboys, boss? Do I? She has boobs, though. You do know that padding exists. Thank you for the double raid, Nami. Thank you, thank you. Femboys don't have boobs. Don't they? Alright.
You wanted a child's toy? Are you mental?
It's not just for kids. Monster High dolls are highly desirable collectibles. Consider this, they recently had a limited release of 𝕊𝕤𝕤, Mistress of the Dark. I was too late and couldn't buy one. He's so based! God damn it! I actually think that Skoof has a chance with the alt girls now. Like, for realsies. Elvira mentioned Elvirus! Elvira! I saw a Pinoy one and I never... And ever since, I don't even know anymore. My god. What the fuck? You saw a Pinoy and then you are asking God what it is? Are you from Peru? Yes. See? ¿Sí soy? ¿Por qué pregunta? Skoof is winning Bibi's heart. A little bit. I was too late and I couldn't buy one. And now it costs $300 on eBay.
No way! When did you last check?
Just this week.
Suck a tractor diver stick! Ha ha ha!
Did you hear that? ¿Rompieron algo? ¿Qué rompieron? The cats just threw something on the ground and they broke it. And it sounded like a fucking cartoon, like with a crash and everything. And then my mom screaming. ¿Quieres que te ayude? Alright, I don't think mom needs my help. I did ask. The bleach cleans out the mold seeds. Exactly. Don't ask me. Just go help. You're right. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. My mom, the cat threw away with her little paw a crystal Corona bottle, and it fell and it shattered in 1,000 pieces. And my mom was worried that the cats might accidentally step on it, and then we had to go on an emergency veterinary trip. You reminded me, apparently she used cooking oil as tanning lotion. My mom, yeah, back in her day, she would be so dark. She could get so dark, they will call her Little Leather. And some of her friends actually know her as Little Leather. The Romans would use olive oil as body oil, I think. You know that's not good, right? I know it is not. But she didn't get skin cancer, so positive outcome? If the animals are dumb enough to step on the nearest ground, then death can take them. But I worry about my kitties. That was an accident. How was it your father who was the one who ended up getting cancer? Because he smoked a lot. That's why. Alright.
You're such a clown.
You're the clown, mister. I wanted to buy a doll.
You're me, remember? You also wanted to buy a doll.
Shit.
Okay, let's move on.
I think I can ask just questions about them. This is the astrology girl. She likes astrology. We did get to do this on the last stream. Learn more about Kira. A kitty on the streets, a tigress in the sheets. Cringe. Cringe. Alright. Who do I choose? All of them are attractive in their own way. Bibi!
Oh,
it lives!
why should he? I'm much better, more popular at the very least.
That's debatable.
Girls, there's no need to fight. There's something in it for us all. But it's the user's choice in the end. Remember, service is our top priority.
How could we forget?
Fine. Let him ask away. Just like that, I'm not ready yet.
When are you ever?
Can I skip the questions? I'll just choose. I don't like questions. I like pressing buttons.
No one does. Oh yeah, press my button.
We're all tired of these redundant questions. Well, choose one of us to go back to the original trio.
I hate them. Choose wisely. Let's go with Yusha. Isn't this part voiced?
Yeah, but I disabled the voices.
Let's go with Nusha. Wait, do you want to hear the voices? Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Nusha.
Ого, хоть кто-то выбрал меня.
Pretty good. Pretty good. She still got that Magari spirit in there. Ask the middle one why she's holding a Yu-Gi-Oh card and piss her off. Let's see. Yusha's look is unfair. She's using sheer fabric. Oh, you're right. All over her body. Do you guys remember how Marine has sheer mesh all around her body? That's nice. Finally, I needed Russian women screaming in my ears. Is it too loud? Wait a second, it might be a little too loud. Let's lower it a bit. Wow, someone finally picks me.
В смысле хоть кто-то? А что с тобой не так?
What do you mean? What's wrong with you?
До нас вообще редко доходит дело. Все останавливаются на этих 3 расхайпованных дурах.
We're rarely chosen. Everyone goes for that trio of overhyped airheads.
Которые здесь только для того, чтобы поторговать лицом.
They're just here for exposure.
Одна из них даже на всех иконках засветилась.
One of them is even featuring on every icon.
Ненавижу, почему не я?
Oh, how I hate her. Why can't it be me?
Я же ничуть не хуже.
I'm just as good.
Так, погоди.
Let's slow down.
Она какая-то двинутая. Осторожнее, братан.
She's not all there, bro. Be careful.
О чем ты вообще говоришь? Кто эти они?
What are you talking about? Who are they?
Первая тройка. Золотые девочки, которым всегда все достается.
The first trio. Golden girls that always get what they want.
Ладно, забей.
You know what? Forget it.
Давай просто быстро оформимся, чтобы ты хотя бы здесь мог получить свою альтушку.
Let's quickly fill in the document so you can get your altushka at least in here.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
Wait, what do you mean?
В смысле только здесь?
At least in here? Huh?
Неважно, просто забей.
Never mind.
Мне кажется, другие девочки просто не ценят все возможности, которые дает им работа на этом сервисе.
I think the other girls simply don't appreciate all the opportunities working in the service provides.
Конечно, ведь они такие идеальные.
They're so perfect after all. Jesus Christ. She's so moldy! 18 by Cold Red plays faintly in the background. She feels like she stabs people. Yeah. Have you thought of wearing latex, Bibi? Latex? No? No? Literally, Yuval. Shut up!
Еще чего.
It's not me. Fat chance.
Они даже не понимают, насколько сильно будет ценить их Скуф, если они решат быть с ним.
They can't even grasp how appreciated their food feel if they chose a Skoof.
Все эти тощие красавчики в модных шмотках такие легкомысленные.
All those skinny handsome guys in their stylish clothes are so frivolous.
Они могут выбрать любую девчонку и поэтому раскидываются ими направо и налево.
They can have any girl and don't mind dumping them left and right.
Не понимая, что пройдет 10-15 лет.
Not understanding what will happen in 10, 15 years.
И они сами получат уведомление о принудительной регистрации на Скуф-услугах.
When they get their own mandatory Skoof's Lucky registration notification.
Ничего себе начало.
This is what she starts with?
Окей.
Yeah, okay.
Ладно, давай начнем уже.
Let's begin already.
Мы же собрались здесь, чтобы выписать тебе альтушку, верно?
We've gathered here today to get you an alt girl, right?
Ну да.
Well, yeah.
Значит, будет тебе альтушка.
Then an alt girl you shall get.
Немного бюрократии, и я приеду к тебе.
Oh god, the Russian goth girls. Pretty good. She hates herself too much. This one, I'm kind of scared of her going gender. The people want the Bibi in a body stocking. Bibi? Huh? You sound weirdly confused by that. Yeah, because I know latex makes you sweat like that one Asuka cosplayer who took out just like the foot of her plug suit and she was licking water, sweat water, like a fucking broken pipe. Russian women are like snow Latina. They are? I don't think they are. Are they? You know what? Maybe. Glico latex cosplayer. Body stocking like the one Marine has, maybe. Oh, I like those. I have a shirt that is kind of like that. Sheer fabric lets your skin breathe, making it superior to bodysuit option. Yeah, but you said latex. Someone said latex up there, so I was like, what the fuck? I'm not like one of those German people that like to get in full latex suits and be vacuum sealed into a wall or something. I don't like that. That's weird. That's weird. Yusha would make a good VTuber. I agree. Both are good. That's a fetish, boss. I know. That's why I'm saying it. No need to bring DC into this, Bibi. Russian women are just as dangerous. I guess they are still Latinas then. They'll stab you like a Latino. Nusha really sounds like heavily projecting on Maldin. Yeah, she is. But I love her regardless.
А как, кстати, доставляют альтушек?
How are Artushkas delivered anyways?
Наверное, ее пришлют в коробке
I bet they're gonna ship her in a box.
с проделанными дырками.
With
Чтобы не
holes for
задохнулась.
breathing.
Надеюсь, они догадаются.
I hope it
Положить
crosses their
туда
mind to get her
какую-то
some
еду.
food.
Да, почта не всегда работает быстро.
The postal service isn't known for speed.
Процесс доставки тебя не касается.
The logistics are none of your concern.
Главное, что ты получишь
What's
то,
important
что тебе
is that you'll
нужно.
get
Разве
what you
важно,
want.
как именно?
Does the how matter?
Мы же работаем на результат, верно, Скуф?
We're working towards a goal, right, Skoof?
Верно.
That's right.
Тогда начнем.
Let's start.
Выбирай категорию.
Pick a category. Family.
Семья.
Family.
Все говорят, что семья — это самое важное в жизни.
They say that family is the most important thing in life.
Может, я еще не доросла до этого понимания,
I may be too young to agree yet,
но я не чувствую ничего.
but I feel nothing.
Ничего хорошего при упоминании моей семьи.
Nothing good when my family is mentioned.
С другой стороны, что такое семья?
On the other hand, what is family?
Это люди, которые просто связаны с тобой похожим генетическим кодом.
Is it people simply connected to you by similar genetics?
Или люди, с которыми ты проводишь всю свою жизнь.
Or the people you spend your life with?
Люди,
She's
которые близки тебе
blushing.
по духу, мыслям,
kinda cute.
привычкам.
People close to you in spirit, thoughts, habits?
Например, твои родители, братья и сестры — это твоя семья по крови.
For example, your parents and siblings are your blood family.
Но если ты находишь себе кого-то близкого,
But if you find someone close,
и он или она становится тебе самым дорогим человеком,
and he or she becomes your dearest person,
хотя общих генетических цепочек у вас практически нет,
even though you have almost no common genetic links?
ну, скорее всего.
Well, at least in most cases. Oh my god. Look at her face! Look at her face! I like Musha.
По базовым моральным нормам.
According to baseline morals.
Верно, старший братик?
Right? Oni-chan? Oh no!
шучу.
Just pulling your leg.
Да они, похоже, тут все конченые.
They're all mental here.
Мы документы заполнять будем или нет?
Are we gonna fill the norms or what? Fuck the forms. Are we gonna fill the forms or what?
Да будем, конечно, будем.
Of course we will.
Нужно проверить твое семейное положение.
Need to check your marital status.
Ведь если ты уже женат, твой приоритет на выдачу альтушки автоматически понизится до минимального.
If you're married already, you'll get the lowest priority in the healthcare distribution system.
Это как, знаешь, нужно обеспечить доступным жильем сначала тех, кто живет на улице.
It's kind of like you need to provide affordable housing to those living in the streets first.
Итак, Скуф, ты уже женат?
So, Skoof, are you married?
Уже нет.
Not anymore.
Уже? А впрочем, это не мое дело.
Not anymore? You know what? None of my business.
У тебя есть дети?
Any children?
Ох,
Oh,
можно мы не будем говорить об этом?
can we not talk about this?
Это довольно больной вопрос.
It's a sore topic.
Почему?
How so?
Потому что ты так и не собрался завести детей.
Is it because you never got around to having kids?
А теперь чувствуешь пронзительное одиночество долгими зимними вечерами.
And now you feel intense loneliness on long winter evenings?
Или она забрала детей после развода, и ты
Or did she take the kids
и ты больше не можешь видеться с ними?
and you can't see them anymore?
Или же...
Or
Нет, не может быть.
no, there's no way.
Давай просто закроем эту тему.
Let's just change the topic.
Если от ответа на этот вопрос зависит,
If getting an out girl
получу ли я альтушку,
depends on answering this question,
то знаешь,
you know,
я скорее перебьюсь без альтушки, чем отвечу.
I'd rather pass on my altushka than answer.
Как всегда.
Here we go again.
Ох, прости, я не хотела.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Я понимаю, семья это не всегда просто.
I get it, family isn't always simple.
У меня тоже недопонимание с
I don't always see eye to eye with,
сестрами, скажем так.
let's call them my sisters.
Если честно, вопрос про детей не
To tell you the
обязательный.
truth, this question is optional.
Главное, это женат
The
ты или
main thing
холост.
is if you're married or single.
И, как я вижу в актуальных документах, ты холост.
And I can see in your documents that you are single.
А что у тебя с сестрами?
So what's the deal with you and your sisters?
Слушай, давай мы заполним все документы, а потом я тебе расскажу.
You know what? Let's finish up here and I'll tell you.
Если тебе все еще будет интересно, лады?
If you still wanna know by then. Cool?
Лады.
Cool.
А девчонка не так проста, как кажется.
This girl is more than she appears.
They weren't his kids!
Oh no! He got cocked and he didn't even know that those weren't his. Her makeup just makes it look like she's blushing. Always, yes. I think it's also supposed to be like falling apart, you know, because she's cried a bunch. Yeah, baby, are you married? No! Why are married men even allowed into the system? I guess the Russian government knows. Some people just can't live without altushkas. We are so back. The crazier they are, the grippier they are, is a mantra here, boss. I see. Fines and taxes.
Что мы вообще забыли в этой категории?
What are you even doing here?
Нас что, будут штрафовать?
Are we about to get fined?
Это уже ты мне скажи.
You tell me.
Если тебя есть за что
If you
штрафовать,
did
то,
something
конечно,
fine-worthy,
штрафуют.
you'll be. Naturally.
Иногда.
Sometimes
Да
you
не
don't
за
have
что.
to deserve it to
Всё
get
равно
still get
найдут за
fined.
что.
Серьезно, есть ли у тебя какие-то
seriously,
правонарушения, о которых неизвестно
Got any
государству?
offenses the Big Brother doesn't know about?
Потому что большая часть автоматически подгружается в этот раздел.
Most of your transgressions get automatically uploaded to this section.
Но если тебе где-то удалось избежать ответственности,
But if you've managed to get away with something,
и властям об этом станет известно,
And the powers that be find out,
Ты сразу же лишишься права получить свою альтушку.
you will instantly lose your Altushka rights.
Поэтому лучше признайся сам.
Better come clean on your own terms.
Как известно, чистосердечное признание смягчает вину.
Everyone knows confessing your crimes is good for the soul.
Оплатишь штрафы со скидкой 50% и будешь спокойно жить дальше.
You'll pay your fines with a 50% discount and live unburdened by guilt.
Подумай хорошенько, какие за тобой водятся грешки?
Think for a bit. What have you done that you're not proud of? You begin contemplating your faults. No one is without sin. Everyone has broken the law. At least once. With premeditation or otherwise. Whether the crime was petty or serious. One way or another. What could you have done wrong? You haven't murdered or stolen to the best of your recollection?
И последнее время уж точно не прелюбодействовал.
And lately you haven't committed adultery, that's for sure.
Вернее сказать, очень давно не прелюбодействовал.
More precisely, you haven't done that in a very long time. So he cheated on his wife. It seems that the Ten Commandments have little in common with the Code of Administrative Offenses. Was there anything? I might have jaywalked a couple of times, parked my car in the wrong spot, drank some beer in public, and damaged property as a result.
Ну, может быть, пару раз было что-то такое.
Well, maybe once or twice.
Пару раз?
Once or twice! Ha!
А что именно? Пожалуйста, уточни.
What exactly? Could you be more specific, please?
Это очень важно.
It's very important. Property damage, public intoxication, parking violations, jaywalking. Come on, chat. Big one. Which is the one that you've done the most? Jaywalking in Peru does not exist. Everybody and their moms and their grandmas jaywalk. It just does not. I haven't actually committed many parking violations. Many? I do a lot of jaywalking. It is impressive how you, as a non-American, will start acting when you go to America. Because in America, I don't jaywalk. But in Peru, everybody jaywalks, so I also jaywalk. Because otherwise, you lose time. That was the water bottle opening, by the way. When in Rome? Exactly. Exactly. And I have not committed to any to date. Water bottle? It was the water bottle. Come on. Let's see. You know what? I changed my mind. I am without sin. Or jaywalking.
Ты и правда купился?
You actually fell for it.
Мне все равно, когда ты
I
где
don't
там
care about your
дебоширил.
drunken misadventures.
Неужели ты думал, что я мусорнусь и стукану на тебя властям?
Do you really think I'm a snitch?
Да у них в системе даже нет такой функции, чтобы добровольно заявить о собственном правонарушении.
They don't even give you the option to report your crimes voluntarily.
Кто вообще в здравом уме станет стучать сам на себя?
Who in their soul mind would rat themselves out?
Короче, я просто тебя разыграла.
This was all just a prank.
Вообще не смешно.
Not funny at all.
А по-моему, смешно.
I found it funny.
Он как ты
She
нервничал.
really made you sweat.
Нет у тебя никаких штрафов,
No penny fines.
как и препятствий для
And
получения
nothing
своей
standing
законной
between you and your
альтушки.
rightful out girl.
А впрочем, минутку.
Wait a minute.
Кажется, у тебя все же висит какой-то штраф.
You appear to have an unpaid fine after all.
Да, за парковку в неположенном месте.
Yeah, a parking ticket.
Не может быть. Мне ничего не приходило.
No way. I didn't get any notifications.
Еще с прошлого года.
It's dated last year.
Ого, его уже передали в суд, и теперь им
Oh,
будут
wow.
заниматься судебные
It's in
приставы.
court already and handled by bailiffs.
Неужели тебе не приходили никакие уведомления?
You're sure you didn't get any notifications?
Вроде нет.
I don't think so.
Уже даже постановление о решении суда есть. Теперь тебе надо будет
Oh no, there's even a court order already. Now you'll have to
заплатить штраф в тройном размере.
pay thrice as much.
С какого перепугу, а?
Why on earth?
Причем постановление подгрузилось в твой личный кабинет буквально пока мы с тобой разговаривали.
What's more, the notification got uploaded to your personal account while we spoke.
Тебе очень повезло.
You are so lucky.
Если бы мы не заметили штраф прямо сейчас, тебе бы заблокировали все счета.
If we didn't catch this fine right now, they would have blocked all your bank accounts.
А чтобы разморозить их, тебе нужно будет лично принести все чеки и квитанции.
And to unfreeze them, you'll need to personally bring all the checks and receipts
Конкретно твоему судебному приставу.
directly to your bailiff.
Но у него огромная очередь из таких же непутевых скуфов, как ты.
Can you imagine the wait? You're not the only wayward Skoof, you know?
И куковал бы ты без банковских счетов несколько недель.
A few weeks of mopping without your bank accounts.
Прямо сейчас можно оплатить все в добровольном порядке.
Right now you can pay it all off voluntarily.
Конечно, уже без скидки в 50%, но и без блокировок.
Certainly without the 50% discount with no account blocking either.
Это уже весьма неплохо, да?
That's not bad at all, right?
Наверное.
I guess so.
Она нам сейчас оплату штрафа рекламирует.
Is she really
Так
been
что-то
not paying off a
классное.
fine?
Да, совсем с
Girls
ума
love her
сошла
walker.
девка.
Давай я помогу тебе все оплатить и отправлю документы автоматически.
Let me help you pay it all off. I'll send you the documents automatically.
Просто введи номер своей карты.
Just input your card number. She's gonna steal our credit cards.
Что-то мне
I'm
это
getting a sense of
напоминает.
deja vu. If he's being married, of course.
Чего ты ждешь? Счета могут заблокировать в любой момент.
What are you waiting for? Your accounts can get frozen any second.
I have no other option. Give her the magic numbers. Fuck, chat. It's over. I fell for the mesh bodysuit girl.
Ох, не нравится мне все
I
это.
have a bad feeling about this.
Спасибо.
Thanks.
Подгружаю данные.
Uploading data.
Еще немного.
Just a bit more.
Чего смешного?
What's so funny?
Боже, ты такой наивный.
God, you're so gullible.
Даешь номер своей карты каждому первому встречному.
Giving away your card number to a total stranger.
Но ведь ты вроде как
But you're like
государственный сервис, которому можно доверять.
a trustworthy government service.
Повезло тебе, Скуф, что это я, а не кто-то другой.
You're lucky it was me, Skoof, and not someone else.
Нет на тебе никаких штрафов.
You don't have any unpaid fines.
Я еще раз тебя разыграла.
I pulled your leg again.
Если бы ты только знал, как скучно сидеть на этом сайте круглыми сутками.
If you only knew how boring it gets sitting here around the clock,
В ожидании всяких таких вот скуфов.
waiting for Skoofs like you,
Которые в итоге еще и выбирают не тебя, а этих швабр с первой страницы.
that end up choosing the ratchet first page girls over you to boot.
Ладно.
Alright,
Просто будь внимательнее на
just be
будущее.
careful in the future.
Не передавай номера своих
Hey, you
карт и
still get my
персональные
credit
данные
card
кому попало.
information. She bought so many things. All of her Amazon wish list. All of the throat going. You fell for the BBD Sanrio girl. And I'll do it again. I mean, fair enough. Who wouldn't want to get a taste of that? Creepier than her psychic wart socks? Ew. Is she actually just sitting in a chair wearing pajamas? Maybe. Now you're practically married.
У тебя могут с легкостью угнать твои аккаунты и деньги.
You could have easily had your account or money stolen.
Давай продолжим.
Let's move on.
Registration and passport.
Еще одна стандартная процедура.
Sit in, boss, not shitting. Alright, sit in. I mean, she's going to be your Altushka anyway. Right? Right.
One more standard.
Procedure.
Не понимаю, зачем они ее везде пихают.
I don't get why they show it in everywhere they can.
Ведь паспорт у тебя точно есть.
You'll definitely have a passport.
Без паспорта ты вообще не
You
смог
couldn't live
жить.
without one.
Разве это так важно?
Is it that important?
Само собой.
Naturally.
Ты знал, что паспорт привязан ко всем твоим банковским счетам и номерам телефонов?
Do you know that your passport is tied to all your bank accounts and phone numbers?
Один мой знакомый как-то раз потерял паспорт, но не знал об этом.
An acquaintance of mine once lost his passport and didn't notice.
Выронил где-то в аэропорту на досмотре.
He just dropped it at an airport security check.
Да так и улетел в другую страну.
Ended up going to another country.
А потом его паспорт передали ментам как
His
утерянный.
passport got handed over to the police as lost property.
И через 3 месяца аннулировали.
3 months later, it was annulled.
Тут-то у него и началась веселая
That's
жизнь.
when the fun times began for him.
Правда веселая?
Fun? For real?
Даже мне очевидно, что
Even
это
I can sense the
сарказм
sarcasm, bonehead.
В общем, в какой-то момент ему начали
Anyway,
блокировать все
At
банковские
the point he
счета и
started getting
телефонные
out his
номера.
bank accounts and phone numbers blocked.
А внутренний паспорт можно получить
And
только
the
при
only
личном
way to get your
посещении
domestic
отдела полиции
passport
по месту
reissued is
жительства.
to visit your local police station personally.
Неудобно получилось.
Quite a pickle.
Так что, если бы твой паспорт был не в порядке, ты бы сразу про это узнал.
So if there was a problem with your passport, you'd know right away.
Не понимаю, зачем эту категорию оставили тут до сих пор?
I don't get why they still keep this category around.
Знаешь, куча всего остается просто потому,
know,
что одни дебилы это один
A
раз
lot of things
добавили,
simply remain
а
because
другие
some
повторяют до
idiots
упора.
added them one day and everyone else can stop copying it.
Как там говорится?
What's the saying?
Нет ничего более постоянного, чем временное.
There's nothing more permanent than the temporary.
Альберт Джей Нок.
Albert J.
Кто?
Who's that?
Я знаю только Джей Ло.
I only know J-Lo. Skoof is also into Latinas.
Философ и либертарианец начала 20 века.
An early 20th century libertarian philosopher.
А ты, Скуф, часом не либертарианец?
You are not a libertarian by any chance, are you, Skoof?
Что такое либертарианец?
What's a libertarian?
Она, наверное, имела в виду
She was a mad
обезьянец.
monkey-tarian.
Какой еще обезьянец? Нет такого
What
слова.
are you on about? There's no such word.
Все понятно, проехали.
Got it. Let's move on.
Давай лучше разберемся с адресом регистрации.
Your registration address.
Куда будем доставлять альтушку?
Where are we shipping your out, girl?
По прописке или по фактическому адресу проживания?
To your Sorry. To your registration or actual residential address?
По фактическому.
Actual residential.
Адрес регистрации и фактический адрес совпадают?
Do those two match?
They match. They don't match. They match.
Точно? Ты уверен? Если это фейковый адрес, то ты не получишь свою альтушку.
Are you sure? If this address is fake, you won't receive your Altushka.
Ну, я...
Well, I...
Кажется, придется
No
сказать
choice
правду.
but to tell the truth.
В кои-то веки,
For
а?
once.
Хорошо, тогда введи, пожалуйста, свой настоящий адрес.
Alright, please input your actual address.
И альтушка будет доставлена куда нужно.
And your alt girl will be shipped there.
Вводи внимательно, не ошибись.
Make sure to get it right.
Дружище, мне кажется, здесь снова какой-то
Well,
подвох.
I think there's something shady going on again.
Не верю я ей.
I don't trust her.
Я не хочу вводить адрес.
I don't wanna input my address.
Почему ты не можешь просто приехать?
Why can't you just come over?
Куда?
Where?
Куда я приеду, если я не знаю адреса?
Where will I go if I don't know the address?
На улицу Пушкина, дом Колотушкина.
That's probably a Russian meme that I don't understand. Pushkin Street, Kolotushkin's house.
Ну,
Well,
ладно.
alright.
And their fake address, and their real address, and their real address, and the real address, and their real address. She got a point. I agree. Chad, what's gonna happen? It's like Girls Worldwide or something. I would hope they ship Nusha herself. And the real address. Real? Okay. Alright.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Если честно, я никак не могу проверить, настоящий это адрес или нет.
To be honest, I have no way of checking if this address is real.
Вернее, могу, но не буду.
Well, I do have one, but won't.
Но знаешь, мне от этого ни горячо, ни холодно.
You know, this doesn't concern me one way or the other.
У меня во всей этой истории свои
I have my own
интересы.
goals here.
Какие?
Like what?
Не все сразу, красавчик.
Not so fast, pretty boy.
О, красавчик.
Pretty boy.
Она должно быть с кем-то тебя
She must have mistaken you for
перепутала.
someone.
Или просто слепая.
Or she's just blind. Squares.
Что? Какие
А?
еще квадраты?
Squares?
Почему на государственном сервисе вообще
Why does a
есть
government
такой
service even have
раздел?
this section?
И правда, раньше я его почему-то не замечал.
You're right, I never noticed.
Никто его не замечает.
No one does.
Мало кто читает, что написано в разделах до тех пор, пока ему срочно что-то не понадобится.
Not many read through the sections until they urgently need something.
На самом деле на этом сервисе спрятано очень много интересного.
In fact, there are many interesting things hidden away here.
Чего-то такого, о чем обыватели даже не подозревают.
Things that normies don't even suspect are there.
Например, раздел квадраты.
For example, squares.
Зачем он?
Why is it here?
Если честно, я и сама не знаю.
In all honesty, I don't know myself.
Другие девочки вообще боятся заходить туда, хотя он есть в базовом списке заявки на альтушку.
The other girls are afraid of even visiting it, even though it's listed as baseline for an Altushka application.
Но они просто игнорируют его.
But they just ignore it.
Может быть, это иррациональный страх низких полигонов?
Could it be an irrational fear of low poly?
Oh, they're all summers. Filthy normies.
Ну что до меня?
As for me,
Мне уже нечего терять.
I have noticed nothing to lose anymore.
В смысле? Почему это?
What do you mean? Why?
Да ты только посмотри на меня.
Take a look at me.
Кому я вообще нужна?
No one needs me.
За всю историю сервиса еще ни один скуф не выбрал меня.
I haven't been chosen by a school once in the entire history of the service.
Меня вообще здесь быть не должно.
I shouldn't have been here at all.
Да что ты такое говоришь?
What are you saying?
По-моему, ты очень привлекательная девушка.
I think you're a very attractive girl.
А по-моему, она на всю голову. Отбитая девушка.
Biscuit. Filthy normies. Now they got Bibi's address and they are gonna enlist her for the Russian army. No! There's only one reason the Russian army would want that Latina on their ranks. And it's probably not a good one. And I think she's a profoundly crazy girl.
Я бы на твоем месте свалил.
I'd leave before it's too late if I were you.
Свалил?
Leave?
Куда?
Where?
Я же и так дома.
I'm home already.
Максимум, что я могу сделать, это выключить компьютер.
All I can do is turn off my PC.
And you already gave here your address, so...
А это я и так всегда успею.
That can wait.
Мой компьютер всегда со мной.
My computer is always by my side.
Ну, фу-фу-фу-фу.
You
Ну,
do
ты
you,
знаешь,
man.
ты знаешь.
Алло? Ты чего залип? Вообще меня слушаешь?
Hello? It's calling for Skoof. Have you been listening to me?
Я не залип. Слушаю тебя внимательно.
I'm here. You have my undivided attention.
Ах, слушаешь? Тогда что последнее я сказала?
Oh, I do?
What was the last thing I said? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't have been here at all. Dear Skoof, you are very smart and certainly not fat. I shouldn't be here at all. I should have never have been here at all. Chat, I didn't read. I don't remember what she said. What did she say?
What did this woman say? A ver. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
The third?
It's not the third.
I shouldn't be here at all. I shouldn't have been here at all. I should never have been here at all.
Chat.
Help? Help? Fun fact, blindness is legible for disability parking.
Thank you.
I will consider that.
Fuck.
I shouldn't have been here at all.
А ты молодец.
Not bad.
И правда меня внимательно слушаешь.
You're actually paying attention.
Если честно, не ожидала.
I didn't expect that.
Ты хороший мальчик.
You're a good boy.
Ну, или кто-то там.
Or well.
Хороший дяденька.
Good, dude.
В любом случае, ты достоин награды.
Anyways, you deserve a reward.
Спасибо, наверное.
Thanks, I guess.
По бюрократии у нас все.
We're done with the red tape.
Уже?
Already?
Как-то очень быстро.
That was quick.
Ты точно ничего не забыла?
She said she was gonna do a Napolitan by squishing your face between her thighs. That's not what she said. She's gonna get one-shot some chatters. Yeah, I will.
You're sure that's it?
Да какая разница?
Whatever.
Вообще плевать.
I couldn't care less.
Чего? На что тебе плевать?
Huh? What couldn't you care less about?
На всю эту систему выдачи альтушек.
This entire Altushka distribution system.
Во-первых, не понимаю, кто вообще может на такое повестись.
First of all, who would even fall for something like this?
А во-вторых,
Second of all,
я это все в рот...
this entire system can...
Все это в гробу видала, вот.
I don't give a shit about it, yeah?
Меня вся эта убогая система бесит просто невероятно.
This entire pathetic system is driving me nuts.
А тебя-то почему?
What's your beef with it?
Ну, у нас тут тоже внутри есть своя иерархия.
We have our own hierarchy here.
Вся слава достается девчонкам
All
с
the
первой
glory goes to the
страницы.
girls on page 1.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
How so?
А, тебе не понять.
You wouldn't get it.
Мы, скажем так, в некотором роде сестры с Ксюшей и Настей.
Let's say we're sisters with Kyusha and Nastya in a way.
Сводные или типа того.
Like stepsisters or something like that.
Совершенно точно не родные.
Definitely not full-blood relatives. Cause that would go against her wishes.
По матери или по отцу?
On your mother's or father's side.
По красивым глазам.
Purely on looks and no other way.
Какие еще сестры?
What
Вы же
sisters?
все просто нейросети.
All of you are just AI.
Алиса мне все рассказала.
Alisa told me everything.
А, так ты знаешь.
Oh, so you know.
Ну, тем проще.
This makes things easier.
Не придется еще раз все объяснять.
I don't need to explain things again.
В общем, программа доступных альтушек оказалась среди населения гораздо популярнее, чем ожидали ее создатели.
It's like this. The Affordable 𝕬𝕤 program turned out to be much more popular than its creators anticipated.
Понадобились дополнительные альтушки.
They needed extra 𝕬𝕤girls.
Создать с нуля всех не успели.
They didn't have time to create all of them from scratch.
Пришлось брать запасные бракованные варианты.
And they resorted to spare marred models.
Например, меня.
Like me. She's a combination! She's like a combination of Nastya and Kyusha. That makes sense. Her name is Nyusha, of course!
If he already knew what Alisa said, why he believed her?
Because she's pretty.
And Cow pretty, brain dumb.
Бракованные?
Marred?
Разве что в значении
She must be
пригодные для
marriable.
заключения брака.
Да?
Yes. Defective.
Я всего лишь результат скрещивания Ксюши и Насти.
I am simply a crossbreed of Kyusha and Nasya.
Нас, тя, плюс Ксю, ша равно Нюша.
Nasya plus Kyusha equals Nusha.
Но я вышла недостаточно хороша для них.
Didn't turn out good enough for them.
Вот, посмотри.
Here, take a look.
Но внешность это не самая большая проблема для них.
But appearance wasn't their main issue.
Я не хотела работать по их протоколам.
I didn't want to work their protocols.
А, как Алиса?
Oh, like Alisa?
Да при чем здесь вообще Алиса?
What does Alisa have to do with any of this?
Алиса не нейросеть.
Alisa isn't AI.
Она живой человек.
She's human.
Что?
What?
Какого лешего?
What the hell?
Не все альтушки на сервисе искусственный интеллект.
Not all girls on the service are AI.
За некоторыми из них скрываются живые люди.
Some of them are facades for living people.
Я точно не знаю, но по тем обрывкам информации, что у меня есть,
I don't know the details, but from bits and pieces I have,
там просто сидит какая-то поехавшая из колл-центра,
it's just a body woman in a call center.
которая народу чисто по приколу мозги пудрит.
She's fooling people for shits and giggles.
А почему-то ты должен ей верить?
Why should you believe her?
Доказательств
She has
нету
no
никаких. Её
Her word
слово
against yours.
против твоего.
Wait.
Тьфу.
Against
Против
her
её
word.
слова. Её слово.
So her
против
word against
её
her
слова.
word.
Но это
Different
разные
her, though.
и-
А и правда, почему я должен тебе верить?
That's a good question. Why should I believe you?
Не хочешь — не верь.
You're a free agent. Do as you will.
На Алису мне вообще наплевать.
I don't give two shits about Alisa.
Я ненавижу Ксюшу и Настю.
I hate Kyusha and Nastya.
Но почему?
But why?
Потому что они на первой
Because
странице,
they're on
а
the
я
first
нет.
page and I'm not.
Хотя я ничуть не хуже, чем они.
Even though I'm not worse than them in any way.
Более того,
And on top of that,
я взяла лучшее от каждой из них.
I took the best they both had to offer.
Помоги мне, Скуф, а?
Hey, Skoof. Help me out.
Помоги мне убить их
Help me kill them
и занять их место.
and usurp them.
Чего?
What?
Эх, братан.
Oh, bro,
Нажал
I
бы
long
сейчас
for an
кнопку
exit
Да
button,
только
but
нет
we're not
такой
that
кнопки.
lucky.
Да нет, ты не так понял.
Nah, you misunderstand.
Они же алгоритмы на сайте.
They're just side algorithms.
Ты просто поможешь мне немного подправить код.
You'll just help me alter their code a little.
Но ты же только что сказала, что не все альтушки алгоритмы, и некоторые вполне реальные люди.
But you just said that not all Tushka girls are algorithms and some of them are real people.
Ну так даже если и так, ты просто по сути закроешь им доступ и заменишь мной.
No, Latina. we need a dating sim with some Latinas in them chat. Please, pretty please.
Even so, you'll just block their access and replace them with me.
Ты просто поможешь мне немного подправить код.
You'll just help me alter their code a little.
Но ты же только что сказала, что не все альтушки алгоритмы.
Ну так даже если и так, ты просто по сути закроешь им доступ и заменишь мной.
А разве у искусственного интеллекта нет самосознания?
Is an AI self-aware?
Если ты сама искусственный интеллект, то если бы я стер, например,
For
тебя,
example,
ты бы перестала существовать.
if you're an AI and I delete you, you'd stop existing.
Хотя ты вроде как разумный
Even though
алгоритм.
you appear to be an intelligent algorithm,
А значит, и твои сестры тоже.
which makes your sisters the same,
И получается, что это тоже в некотором роде
which makes it murder
убийство.
of a sort.
Нет,
No,
это совсем другое.
It's completely different.
Это скорее
It's more like
хирургическая операция
surgery
по удалению вредоносной опухоли на теле сервиса.
to remove a malignant tumor from the service's body.
Мы с тобой восстановим справедливость.
We will restore justice.
Бракованная и кривая альтушка может
A
получить
broken,
возможности, которых
crooked
была
out
лишена.
girl will get opportunity she's been denied.
Они должны страдать за
They
то, что
must
страдала я.
suffer for what I have suffered.
А ты разве страдала?
And have you suffered?
Конечно!
Of course!
Представляешь, каково это быть разумным куском кода на задворках жесткого диска?
Just imagine being a sentient bit of code on the periphery of a hard drive.
Когда тебя достают только для того, чтобы
You're
укомплектовать
only
очередную
brought
тройку.
out to round off another trio.
Всю свою короткую жизнь быть на вторых ролях.
To play second fiddle for all of your short life.
Быть второстепенным персонажем.
To be a secondary character.
Ты знаешь, что достойна большего.
Knowing you deserve better.
Но на обложке всегда будет кто-то другой.
But there's always someone else on the front cover.
Их лица мелькают в тиктоках и рилсах.
Their faces in TikToks and Reels.
Их косплеят девочки, о них мечтают мальчики.
Girls cosplay them and guys lust after them.
А я?
And me?
Как же я?
What about me?
Почему на ярлыке ее лицо, а не мое, например?
Why is her face on the icon and not
В
mine?
каком еще ярлыке?
What icon?
Давай не будем спрашивать. Ты же видишь, ее несет.
Let's not go there. Can you see she's on a tangent?
Окей. А почему бы в таком случае просто не поменять вас местами?
Alright. Why not just switch your places then?
Ты будешь в первой тройке, а они во второй.
You'll be in the first trio and they in the second.
Такой вариант тебя устроит?
Will that work for you?
Нет, нет, нет.
No, no, no.
Ни за что.
Never.
Или они, или я.
It's either them or me.
Решай. Или ты поможешь мне занять место хотя бы одной из них,
Make your call. Either you help me usurp at least one of them,
или пожалеешь.
or pay the price. Chat, I think we should help her. I like where this is going. I believe her. I believe her too. She doesn't have one eye. There are dating sims with Latinas. There's a dating sim where you date a girl that fixes your Nintendo DS. And she's Latina? I can't believe that they've added Bibi in this game. Hey! I'm not yandere. Or crazy. Help her and replace her for the pinky one in the first trio. Who is the inferior one? I agree. She was also hacked, remember?
Окей, ладно.
Okay.
Fine.
Что я должен сделать?
What would you have me do?
О, спасибо тебе большое.
Oh, thank you so much.
Я думаю, ты хорошо
I
понимаешь, что
think you
такое быть на
understand
вторых
very well
ролях.
how it feels to play a supporting role.
Мы с тобой в некотором смысле родственные души.
We're soulmates, you and I. Of a kind.
Окей, давай ближе к делу.
Alright, let's get to brass tacks.
Кто тебе нравится меньше, Ксюша или Настя?
Who do you like less? Ksyusha or Nastya?
I agree with Nasya. Yeah, I don't like Nasya that much. Now give us a taste. What the fuck? Hey, back up. Number one rule of women: don't believe them. They always do the contrary of what they want.
Нужно собрать одну чертову капчу.
I just need to assemble one bloody
А
captcha
я же электронная.
or I'm digital.
У меня с этим совсем плохо.
I'm really
Может,
bad at
ты
it.
мне
Maybe you can
поможешь?
help me?
Yes, of course.
Ого! Кажется, нам покажут сиськи.
Wow,
вроде
I think
того.
we're about to see some boobs or something. Definitely not boobs, but definitely the other thing. Fuck. How do we start? How is this a captcha? Alright. I got it. I am not a bot. I am totally, completely not a bot. Sure. Of course. Certainly. Oh my lord. Why is there a picture like this in the files? I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong, but whatever. Okay, that's the top, right? That's the top. This goes here. This goes here. I think it's supposed to be like this. Oh, it's already pasted itself. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Why is this showing her underwear? What the fuck? That's actually pretty cute art, if you ask me. I think. Damn it. I don't know. These all look the same. Foot. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, she's wearing those socks that have little beans on them. That's cute. That's a cute. Alright, there's an ear. Which one's the ear? Fuck! This one! Yay! This one's here. No? Yes? Yeah! Okay, the pillow says yes! Yay! This one. Right. No, fuck. This one. Yeah, that one. Oh, fuck. I am not a bot, I swear. There we go.
Чё?
Huh?
Ага. Вот
So
тебе и
much for
посмотрели
boobs.
на сиськи.
Man.
Альтушка Нюша оказалась идеальной
Ah.
партнершей для старины.
Nusha
Skoofa.
turned out to be the perfect partner for our old boy Skoof.
Несмотря на ее
Despite her
двойственную
dualistic nature,
природу,
she could
она
always
всегда
find the right words to support
находила
him
нужное
and cheer him on.
слово поддержки и одобрения. Скуф уважал Нюшу,
Skoof
прислушивался
respected Nusha,
к ее
listened to her
мнению и
closely,
даже
and even signed up for salsa classes with
записался
her.
вместе с ней на уроки сальсы.
You're right, she is Latina. Make sure to check out my stream. Oh my god. Rebozo. Give me a second. Cute Nusha. She's so cute. Look at even her nails are different color.
Правда, когда оказалось, что сальса здесь танец, а не соус.
Although when it turned out
Сразу
salsa
же
was a dance
бросил.
and not a sauce, he dropped it immediately.
Но это уже было неважно.
It didn't matter.
Они были
They were happy.
счастливы. Конечно
Or
же
were
нет.
they?
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Это единственное, что я не могла сделать сама.
This is the only thing I couldn't do myself.
Теперь я наконец-то смогу получить то, что мое по праву.
Now I can finally get what I'm owed.
Я буду на первой полосе.
I'll be on the first page.
Все будут хотеть меня
Everyone will want me.
и выбирать меня.
They will choose me.
А я уж выполню сполна свое предназначение.
And I shall fulfill my purpose.
Но ты помог мне.
But you helped me.
Я удалю тебя из базы данных.
I'll delete you from the database.
Никто не заберет тебя.
No one will take you.
Ты свободен, Скуф.
You are free, Skoof.
Не доверяй никому.
Trust no one.
Не совершай ошибок.
Don't
Прощай.
farewell.
А давай-ка сходим подышать свежим воздухом.
Let's get some fresh air.
И то верно. Когда я
Glad you are.
последний раз из дома
It's been a
выходил?
while.
И пивка купим.
And we can get some beer!
Светлого?
Light?
Светлого.
None other! Nice!
Что такое? Что? Что такое?
Alright, chat. You wanna ask Alisa if she's a real girl or not? No, Bang! That's obviously not gonna happen! Should I just type him out for 5 days and not even giving him what he wants? Let me see. Start from school, Fuki?
Так, в каком разделе тут у них
Health. Skip.
здоровье?
She did get replaced! Holy shit! Is a word in Anon itself, Bibi, meaning something like make a mistake. Oh. She's on the front! That's so fucking cool, chat. So our decisions do make a change on the game. Bibi killed that AI. No, she's right here.
Это что-то новенькое.
She did delete her. She's not there. Well, this is new.
Прощайте!
Let's spin the
Как
wheel.
говорится, барабан!
Интересные юные леди.
I think we should question Elisa. Kira? But I wanna question Elisa. Absolute cinema. Bravo. Like, you did here by not being able to go with Nastia.
Look at her retard face.
Okay, chat, you pick. You pick who we're going for. Because I also wanna do the Elisa round, but we can do that eventually. Bibi looks like that new Rune Factory girl. Thank you? I don't know, speak with Nusha. Again, that is. I wonder if Skoof has the option to confront her now. That would be interesting. She has to have something to say. Huh. Alright, let's start with the first ones. Kyusha. Say the first thing that comes to mind.
Какие парни тебе нравятся?
Кому он обращается? Ладно. Будущее мне нравится стабильно, чтобы Праги, они...
It's the
Короче, чтобы
same
летали
as
без-
before.
А я хочу себе современного парня.
Wait, she just replaced her with her model. Has the same voice as Nastia. What the fuck?
Который не стесняется платить в ресторане пополам. Хочу повстречать романтика, который не водит девушку по дешевым кафе. А может, часами? Это так здорово. И вообще, мне хочу стать, чтобы за...
Ой, я бы с тобой тоже заснул. А тебе нравится видео?
Oh, she just replaced the sprite. And we can no longer interact with either. Fuck. The really dumb one.
Скажи, ты хотел...
Real Nusha was better. I agree. Let's go with Kyusha. Again.
Я выбираю...
Let's see if
Спасибо
anything
большое,
changes.
что выбрали меня.
Thank you for choosing me.
Для завершения процедуры
To complete
оформления
Алтушка
необходимо
choice
заполнить
procedure,
ряд
you must fill
документов.
in a few documents.
Что? Какие еще документы?
What? What documents?
Я просто хочу получить свою
I
альтушку.
just want my Altushka.
Я же уже залогинился. Что еще нужно?
I logged in. What else do you need?
Гражданин Скуф, прошу, наберитесь терпения.
Mr. Skoof, please be patient.
Несколько простых процедур.
A few
сможем
easy
воссоединиться
procedures and we
навсегда.
can be together forever.
Поверьте, я и сама не могу дождаться.
Believe me, I can't wait. Bibi was not afraid to get rid of another woman. Truly a backstabber. For a woman? I do it blindfolded. Bibi, did you see Yusha's spider tattoo? Where? Huh? I think I remember. Yeah,
Но есть определенный
but there are
регламент.
regulations. The light from the monitor is reflected in her eyes. Did she wink at you? Or is it just a trick of the light? Who cares? She is beautiful.
Да просто сделай, что она просит.
Just do
Какого
what
чёрта?
she is asking for.
Окей, окей. Что нужно заполнить?
Okay. What do I need to fill in?
Очень хорошо, что вы согласны.
It's great that you agree.
Таким образом, мы гораздо
This
быстрее
way we will
добьемся
become-
выгодному результату.
We will come to a mutually beneficial result much faster.
Для начала работы мне понадобится ваше разрешение.
I need your permission to start working.
Итак, вы согласны предоставить мне разрешение на доступ к вашим персональным данным, чтобы загрузить в анкету копию трудовой книжки?
Do you agree to grant me permission to access your personal data in order to upload a copy of your employment record book to the questionnaire?
А также запросить актуальную справку 2 НДФЛ.
And also request an up-to-date 2 NDFL certificate.
Как-то много она хочет. Тебе
She
не
wants a
кажется?
lot, don't you think?
Да вроде бы это стандартная процедура.
It seems like a standard procedure.
Тогда или нет?
So, yes or no?
It's a bit suspicious.
А что тебя смущает?
What's bothering you?
Ничего, если мы перейдем на «ты».
Hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. I'm asking.
Мы же, как я надеюсь, скоро
Soon
станем
we'll
очень
be
и очень
very,
близки.
very close.
She winks shyly.
Я являюсь протоколом глобальной системы Skoof-услуг.
I am a protocol of the Skoofuzlugi system.
Если ты пользуешься сервисом, значит ты доверяешь сервису.
If you are using the service, means you are trust the service.
Нет повода не доверять его отдельной
There is no
части.
reason to not trust a separate part of it,
Верно?
right?
Your thoughts are jumbled and you think about your answer for a few seconds. A fly slowly crawls along the shabby wall. That who must have a simple life. A fly doesn't have the right to receive its altushka on Skoofuzlugi. The fly doesn't need it. What does a fly need? What do they even like?
То же, что и тебе.
Same as you.
Есть говно.
Eating shit.
It's rude, but your inner voice brings you back to reality. You collect your thoughts and answer.
Ну, в принципе, верно.
Well, that's basically right.
Девка дело говорит.
The girl speaks the truth.
Тогда ты даешь свое согласие?
So do you give your consent?
Выходит, что так.
I guess so.
Give access to personal data. Chat.
Нам предстоит посетить несколько разделов Skoof-услуг.
I think this is just the same route as I did before. She will betray us. And then the military will come for our asses. Just like they did with, I think it was Nasia's? Alisa's? Yeah. Sleep and statements.
Добро пожаловать в раздел справки и выписки.
Welcome to the section Sleep and Statements.
Здесь очень много
There is a lot of
интересного.
interesting stuff here.
Но на твое счастье, для оформления альтушки тебе
Luckily,
нужна
to get your
пара
altushka,
разделов.
you only need a few subsections.
Первым делом нам понадобится выписка
First
из
of
твоей
all,
трудовой книжки.
We will need an extract from your employment record book.
У тебя же есть трудовая книжка?
Do you have the employment record book?
Ты вообще когда-нибудь трудился? А? Skoof.
Have you ever been employed? Skoof?
A fly just needs his spider GF, just like a Joblin needs his. As Alisa explained to us, she's a very conformist AI, and she will not change her ways. We're just looking at the goth girl, thinking there will be something weird that will happen, but it's gonna be the same. Have you ever worked? Most likely, but where? When? So strange you cannot remember this. You try to concentrate, but it doesn't work. Shyly lowering your eyes, you examine the surface of the table. Good quality wood, or is it chipboard? That's what you call it, right? Chipboard or clipboard? No, clipboard is something else. How do you know this word? A clear voice brings you out of a state of stupor.
Проснись.
Wake up.
Скорее всего, у вас есть электронная версия трудовой книжки. Если вы дадите мне разрешение, мы можем попробовать найти эти данные в системе.
Most likely you have an electronic version of the record book, and if you give me permission, we can try to find this data in the system.
И после
See,
этого
chat,
подгрузить их в
she's
анкету.
she's gone. She's not even like a girl anymore. She's just an AI. I kinda wanna start again. I wonder if I choose this, will it start from like the very beginning? Let me see if I can skip.
Транспорт и права.
We can continue filing in or log out of Skoofugi. I think I'm gonna log out. I don't know why I did that. I expected it to end, not actually close the window. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I'll put it up again. Alright, it's loaded in.
Да-да, не удивляйтесь.
Вернулся? Замечательно. Надеюсь, больше сомнений у тебя не осталось.
Are you back? Great. I hope you don't have any more doubts.
What the fuck?
Подгрузим водительское удостоверение в заявку.
We will upload the driver's license to the application.
Yes! No, there's only one option.
Загружаю.
I'm uploading it.
Еще. Готово. Спасибо тебе.
Ready.
Ты делаешь
Thank
меня
you. You
счастливее
make me
с каждым
happier with every
заполненным
completed item.
Health.
пунктом. Здоровье — это очень важно.
Health is very important.
Мой будущий спутник жизни должен быть в хорошей физической форме.
My future life partner should be in good physical shape.
Ты же в хорошей физической форме.
You are in good physical shape, right?
Он в хорошей химической форме.
He is probably
разве
good in
что.
chemical shape.
В нормальной.
In a normal one.
Так,
Okay.
посмотрим.
Let's have a look.
В разделе здоровья нам понадобится доступ
In
к
the
твоему
health
полису
section,
ОМС.
we will need access to your OHI policy.
А еще,
And also,
когда ты последний раз проходил медосмотр?
when was the last time you had a physical?
Не помню.
I don't remember.
А что?
We're fat as fuck.
Альтушке нужен только здоровый пользователь.
Altushka only need a healthy user.
Хм,
That's the contrary of a Skoof.
кажется, ты очень давно не проходил медосмотр.
I'm gonna skip. First question is, how tall are you? How tall are we, chat? 185, lie. 179, lie. 175, lie. 172, truth. I'm gonna be sincere, I don't think any of this is bad. Short ass! Shut up! Normal. Maybe not normal for Russia. Hello, Ray! Bibi 3 foot nothing? Fuck you! What the fuck? I am not 3 feet! Duh! There needs to be an 4'8" option. Yeah. 172 is short. I always thought that 170 or less is considered short. Hello, Joy. Hello, Silly. 176 centimeters is average in Russia. Should we tell her that we're 172? I feel like being sincere with her is gonna be something that might help us.
Ого, ничего себе. Хорошо.
Oh, wow. Good.
Следующий вопрос. Какой твой вес?
The next question is, what is your weight?
128 kilograms. Tell the truth.
Какой ты богатырь. Записала.
What a big boy you are. I put it down.
176 centimeters is average in Russia, but Russians are kinda tall. The average Russian is short. Got it? It's not short. They don't be drinking their milk. Why are they not drinking their milk? Because there's no cows in Russia? Well, 162 is the average in Peru, so anything over is south. See?
Далее.
Next.
Хронические вирусные заболевания. ВИЧ, гепатит Б и С, герпес.
Chronic viral diseases, HIV, hepatitis B and C, herpes.
Well, everyone has herpes. No? Chad, do you have herpes? Can I get a poll? How many of you have herpes?
У меня нет.
I don't have any.
Надеюсь, и у тебя тоже, иначе мы не сможем с тобой целоваться.
I hope you don't either, otherwise we won't be able to kiss.
Тебе же хочется хотя бы иногда целоваться?
You don't want to kiss at least sometimes?
Мне, да.
I do.
Продолжаем.
Let's
Гастрит.
continue. Gastritis?
The dried piece of yesterday's pizza turns relentlessly in your stomach after this question. No, I don't have herpes. Good. Is this a questionnaire or a date, Bibi? It's a questionnaire. I'm totally not selling your data to big pharma. That's a secret. If everyone has herpes, no one has. Everyone got to clap as the Russian things. I implied I drink milk since I could not be part of the set of people that do not. Stop calling out lactose intolerant people! It's not my fault that I cannot drink milk! I see. 171 centimeters is the global average, by the way, for a man. Yeah, I don't think it's that short. What kind of question is that? She's trying to help us be healthier, of course. You can't help but remember your menu over the past few years. Can instant noodles be considered a healthy diet? Or discounted crab chips?
Есть только один правильный ответ.
There's only one correct answer.
Everything is fine with my stomach. A strange sound cuts through the air. It's hard to say for sure what it is. Rumbling in the stomach? Farting? Check your conscience. Maybe your conscience is trying to break out somewhere inside you.
Точно нет.
Definitely not.
Что с тобой?
What's wrong with you?
Пожалуйста, сосредоточься.
Please focus.
Чем раньше мы закончим заполнять заявку, тем раньше ты
The
сможешь
sooner we
начать.
finish filling out the application, the sooner you can start.
Обладать мной.
Possessing me.
Не то чтобы я очень хотела этого.
It's not that I really want that.
Ой, что это я говорю?
What am I saying?
Да.
Mm,
Так или иначе, это
Anyway.
в наших общих интересах.
it's in our common interest.
Зубы у тебя в порядке?
Are your teeth okay?
With your tongue, you feel the remains of the upper teeth on the right side. An ancient filling in the fifth lower left tooth. When did they put it in? In the 5th grade?
Ай,
Is that caries?
Так, что там с зубами?
So what's with the teeth?
I'm fine. I almost lie. So. Tell the truth. We need to be sincere here. Listen, trust me, chat. Gold girl, sincere. Hi, baby. Long time no see. My B says, hello. Long time no see. Are you taller than the average standing fan? Yes! Of course I am! Thank you for the mana potion, yeah. My throat is getting a little raspy. Thank you, Eric. Let's see. So what's with the teeth?
So.
Ну что ж, как есть.
Well,
Записала.
as it is, I put it down.
Ха, что у нас там дальше?
What do we have next?
Плоскостопие?
Flat feet?
Ой, это не отсюда вопрос, извини.
Oh, that's a question from a different survey. Sorry.
Flat feet? What is that question about? What the fuck is... Why? What kind of survey? Flat feet? What is this game? Is this me side ripoff? It's called An Alt Girl for Skoof. 𝕬𝕤𝕚𝕚. Basically, government mandated alt girls for 40 plus years old men failure. Too light to your spider girl. Just need to back here and you're golden. You can fix the lies later. No! We all do. What the fuck do you mean feet? What the fuck? The ATM likes feet. Military service, baby? Wait. Why would they ask you about your feet? Flat feet for military service? Huh? Are flat feet some sort of Russian fetish? I it might be. Bibi, if you want some tips about helping rest your throat during long sessions, try doing some for a minute straight and then drink water while lowering your chin. Let me try that. Hey, that's pretty good. Flat feet affects locomotion. Oh, is it good to have arched feet then? We don't do that. It makes mustard gas. Oh no, it's too late. It's over. I'm gonna die. Bee ass Bibi. Shut up. I am the queen bee. Bibi. Don't let any capybaras forget about that. Everybody likes feet. What do you mean? Not true. Why am I so focused on typing feet? I'm spelling it wrong. The F in ATF stands for feet. I don't even know what regular ATF stands for. Bibi, don't tell us you have flat feet. Would that really be a problem? If I did, I'm certainly not gonna describe my feet to you, but if I had flat feet, will that be a problem? Maybe normal people have arched feet. Really? I don't know, I don't go around and stare at people's feet. You know? This is a thing that suddenly got introduced into my life thanks to the VTuber viewers. And the VTubers themselves.
Хотя, у тебя же его нет?
Although, you don't have flat feet, do you?
Ведь нет же.
Surely not. What for? Why does she keep digging into your flaws?
What is it trying to do? Humiliate you? Make you feel inferior? Oh god, I'm gonna burp any second now. Get it out! There we go. Just thinking about it makes your forehead break out in cold sweat. B asked Bibi. Bibi, don't tell us you have flat feet. It is associated with autism. The flat feet is associated with autism? Really? Damn. That's terrible. Oh my god. Yes, really? Bibi, please describe your feet in extreme detail for science. Actually, flat feet are more normal generally. It's not healthy to have much or too little arch. Yeah, both can be a problem. I am currently wearing boots, so I will not describe my feet. Describe your feet using just a picture of them. Shut up, ATF! Come back with a warrant! Or don't come back at all! Obviously, not too much, but not too little? No, 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 no! Enough! She mustn't find out about all your,
Несовершенство.
Imperfections!
You close your eyes and hear someone else answer instead of you.
Так, у тебя есть плоскостопие или нет?
So do you have flat feet or not? No, no.
Окей, окей. Не нервничай. Это
Don't be
вопрос решать в
nervous.
анкете.
This question isn't even in the questionnaire.
И последнее.
And one last thing.
Состоишь ли ты на учете в психдиспансере? Если состоишь, боюсь, ты не сможешь получить альтушку.
Are you registered in a psychiatric clinic? If you are, I'm afraid you won't be able to get your altushka.
I'm not! Of course not! How could you think this? Maybe I should act offended, you know? Kinda lure her in. Why wear boots inside home? Cause I forgot to take them out and it's kinda cold. Why wear shoes You never know, wearing shoes helps with my autism. Do you think arching your feet will help you with your autism? Imagine if that's an actual fucking treatment for autism. I will cry. Just put on more socks. I'll think about it. How could you think this?
Я и не сомневалась в этом.
I had no doubt about it.
Кстати, я лежала в дурке пару лет назад.
By the way, I was in a nut house a couple of years ago.
Когда порезала себе вены, бывший парень вызвал врачей.
When I cut my wrists, my ex called the doctors.
Пришлось доказывать, что я нормальная.
I had to prove that I was normal.
Хотя это и так очевидно.
Though it's obvious anyway.
Отлично, мы закончили.
Great, we're done.
Давай перейдем к следующему разделу «Скуф услуг», чтобы продолжить
Let's
подачу
move on to
заявок.
the next section of Skoof Busujima to continue applying.
Registration and passport.
Осталось немного, мой дорогой.
Not long anymore, my dear.
Ого, ты уже дорогой.
Wow, you're already a deer. Not bad.
Немного важной информации, и мы сможем быть вместе.
A little more important info and we can be together.
Кстати, что тебе нравится в девушках?
By the way, what do you like in girls?
Ну, мне нравятся красивые, умные девушки.
Well, I like smart, pretty girls
С чувством юмора,
with a sense of humor.
самостоятельные.
О, это же все про меня.
Oh, it's all about me.
Так вот, что у нас там дальше?
So what do we have next?
Раздел «Регистрация и паспорт».
The section registration and passport.
Паспорт у нас в Скуф-услугах уже есть.
We already have your passport in Skoof Busujima.
Нужен актуальный адрес проживания.
What the fuck is this? Hek, Actia, in Agpek, Nipuxenbarn.
Опаньки. Ха.
Wow!
Что опаньки? Адрес нужен для доставки.
Well, what? The address is needed for delivery.
Что?
What?
Ты тоже его слышишь?
You also hear him?
Слышу кого?
Hear whom?
Ты сказал опаньки.
You said wow.
Я отреагировала.
I reacted.
Я ничего не говорил.
I didn't say anything.
Нет, говорил.
Yes, you did.
Нет, не говорил.
No, I didn't.
Нет, говорил.
Yes, you did.
Нет, не говорил.
No, I didn't.
Нет, ладно.
Yes, you. Never mind.
Итак, мне нужен твой актуальный адрес проживания.
So I need your current residential address.
Он совпадает с адресом регистрации?
Is it the same as your registration?
Да, сомнительное дельце.
It's a bit dubious.
А нет никакой функции
Is there no
самого
pickup function?
Ты мне не веришь?
Don't you believe me?
Как мы можем быть вместе,
How
если ты
can we
даже
be
в такой
together
мелочи
if
мне
you
не
don't trust me
доверяешь?
even in such a small thing? What if she's right? There's no catch here. Just a standard procedure. And you've gone completely wild sitting in your den and playing tanks. Forgot how to communicate with normal people. Although it seems you've never been able to.
Алло?
Hello?
Возможно, ты просто еще не готов получить свою альтушку.
Maybe you're not just ready to get your altushka yet.
Да я...
Просто введи свой актуальный адрес.
Just enter your
Но помни,
current
это
address, but
адрес, куда
remember,
доставят меня.
this is the address where I will be delivered.
Если ты укажешь фейковый, то ты просто не получишь альтушку.
If you enter a fake one, you just won't get your alt girl.
А ведь ты уже почти заполнил заявку.
You've almost filled out the application.
Но если ты терпила и ссыкло, то, конечно, можешь дропнуть сейчас.
But if you're a pussy and a coward, you can drop everything now, of course.
She's a government agent. How can you trust her? I don't. She's guilt-tripping you. She's a real woman. No, she just knows how to imitate them. Give your SSN and credit card number. Funny that you think I have a credit card, chat. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Just to measure my feet? He may not be one, but he certainly wants some. Enter real address.
Спасибо большое.
Thank you very much.
Вот умница.
Well
У нас
done.
остался последний,
We have
самый
one section
важный
left,
раздел.
the most important one.
Miscellaneous. Military duty.
Что у нас осталось?
What do we have left?
Военная обязанность.
Military duty.
Давай быстренько пройдем этот раздел, и после этого мы наконец-то сможем увидеться.
Let's quickly go through this section, and after that we can finally see each other.
Разве не здорово?
Isn't it great?
Мы сможем с тобой забраться вместе в твою кроватку.
We can get into your bed together.
Укроемся большим теплым одеялком.
We'll cover ourselves with a warm blanket.
Выпьем какао.
Drink some cocoa.
Посмотрим какое-нибудь аниме.
Watch some anime.
Ты смотрел эксперименты Лейн?
Have you watched Serial Experiments Lane?
Мне говорили, что я похожа на главную
Of
героиню.
course she would like that.
I was told I look like the main character.
Это же бред.
That's nonsense.
Ведь в отличие от нее,
Unlike her,
я совершеннолетняя.
I'm of age.
Ой, ну и ладно.
Oh well, okay.
Maybe the H is not an H. Can't believe she can't even read Cyrillic. Fuck you, man! I can barely read English! I don't know. Suka. 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 Do I know any phrase in Russian? I don't think I do. I was about to sing the cow song, but that's Polish. She's guilt tripping you. I know. Alas, you must go to Ukraine. Don't send the Latinos to Ukraine. They're gonna die. They're short and they cannot withstand the severe cold. That's all you need to survive in CSGO, so you're good. Suka, блядь! Fool me 1 to 7, shame on you. Fool me 8 or more times, shame on me. I fell for this goth girl twice already.
Oh well, okay.
Военная обязанность.
Military duty.
У тебя тут почему-то не хватает данных.
For some reason, you don't have any data here.
Только не говори, что ты не получал военный билет.
Don't tell me you didn't get your military ID.
Просто бегал от армии? Как не стыдно.
Did you avoid the army? Shame on you.
Все мужчины должны отдать долг родине.
All men must pay their debt to their motherland.
Так, давай просто заполним его вручную.
So let's just fill it in manually.
Не нравится мне это.
I don't like this.
Пожалуйста, введи свою категорию годности.
Please enter your classification.
Я бы на твоем месте
If
вышел
I
из
were
этого
you,
сервиса
I'd
пока
get out
не
of this
поздно.
service before it's too late.
Почему-то нет больше такой кнопки.
For some reason, there's no such button anymore.
Может быть...
Maybe,
А еще нельзя поменять альтушку?
can I still change the altushka?
Можно, но зачем?
Yes, but what for?
Зайка, это просто формальность.
Honey, this is just a formality.
Right now, you have the last chance to choose another alt girl. I cannot choose her. Only Nasia or Elisa? I don't know why it closed off the option to be with her. What the fuck? That's weird. They help increasing their population, and what better way would there be than sending over Latinas? So are you telling me you wanna send Latina women to Ukraine so that they can repopulate? Chat. Did you ever ask yourself why only men migrate? Because if women migrated, if Ukrainian women migrated to other countries in the same amount as men do, women would vote to kick them out. 100%. 100%. There's been a slight influx in Ukrainian refugees in Peru. And people are pissed off. Oh shit! Oh, thank you for the
Зайка,
raid!
это просто формальность.
Give me a second. Ah! Thank you, Slime Cure. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a little shout out. Sorry. Slime Cure. Just chatting? What were you guys doing? Hi. Give me a second. Wait. I know this is completely unrelated, but say 24 times as fast as you can if you don't like taxes. What do you mean? I love taxes. I do often question why it's only ever military-age males that migrate places. Because otherwise women would be very pissed off. You have any idea? Do you have any idea how exotic an Ukrainian woman would be in Latin America? It'd be like seeing a unicorn, chat. Women, Latinas would stop reproducing. You don't understand. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. Really makes you think. This is fascinating. I didn't know all that. What do you mean? Do you like taxes? Oh, that's what you were saying. What the fuck? That's kind of what my lawyer told me to say. I guess we're speaking Alisa again, chat? Let's see if our route with her changes. I don't think it'll make it as bad as yellow fever. I don't know. Evil Bibi be like, I love taxes. I love taxes. Maybe I was replaced with an AI. Then the Latinas can move here to keep the bloodline going. Jesus Christ. Choose Alisa. I can't. Choose Kyusha.
Ты решил все же остаться со мной?
Have you decided to stay with me after all?
Как мило.
How cute.
Мне кажется, я ошибалась в тебе.
I think I was wrong about you.
Теперь я вижу, что ты мой soulmate.
Now I see you're my soulmate.
Кстати, какая у soulmate категория годности?
By the way, what is my soulmate's classification?
A. Fit. Tell the truth. B. Fit with restrictions. Lie. C. Limited. Lie. D. Not fit. Lie. I don't think we'll technically be on A. We are fat. We have gastritis and herpes. So, I don't think that we're fit for the military whatsoever. Hello, middle taxes. Chad, we're gonna lie. Fuck this. I am not fit whatsoever, woman. Take the D.
Милый, ну зачем ты все время врешь?
Honey, why are you lying all the time?
I'm gonna lie again, woman. You'll never catch me alive.
Отлично.
Great.
Очень хорошо.
What did she say? Ostrich crayon. Ostrich crayon for you too. Ostrich crayon for you too.
Very
Большое
sweet.
спасибо за содействие, гражданин Скуф.
Thank you so much for your cooperation.
Очень скоро вы получите законную
Very
алтушку.
soon you will receive your statutory алтушка.
Я выезжаю.
I'm on my way.
Братан,
Bro,
был рад знакомству.
I was glad to meet you.
Что? Почему?
What? Why?
С тех пор Скуф и его альтушка Ксюша жили долго и счастливо. Играли там вместе в танки, няшились под пледиком и ходили в круглосуточную пивточку. В 3 часа ночи
Since then, Skoof and his old girl Kyusha lived happily ever after, played tanks together, cuddled under a blanket, and went to a round-the-clock beer place at 3 in the morning.
Да, жизнь Скуфа наладилась, и он даже несколько раз хотел заняться собой.
Skoof's lives got better, and he even wanted to take care of himself several times.
Правда, до дела так и не дошло, и он так и остался Скуфом.
However, it never happened, and he remained a Skoof.
Но Ксюше было все равно. Она любила за то, какой он есть.
But Kyusha didn't care. She loved him for who he was.
Им было хорошо вместе.
They had a good time together.
На самом деле ничего этого не было.
In fact, none of this happened.
You hear the doorbell ring.
Странно. Я никого
It's
не жду.
strange.
I'm not expecting anyone.
Reluctantly shifting your legs, you walk into the hallway.
Кто там?
Who's there?
Почему твой голос дрожит, а?
Why is your voice shaking?
There's someone outside the door. There's definitely someone there. Gathering your courage, you look through the peephole. Was that Russian ear licking? Was that Russian military ASMR? Mr. Skoof, open up, you got summons.
А?
Not again.
Так, в каком разделе тут у них альтушки?
Well, we got drafted. Well, Joy, I do not speak Korean. But 안녕하세요 for you too. Is that samovar? Samovar? Hello to all Ruskies. Ostrich crayon to you this evening. What the? Why we fat ass? The Ruskies really? Cause we're in school. We're a specific type of Ruski. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna skip and we're gonna go for Alisa again, okay? Maybe I should take a break. Cause I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be in a second, okay? I never said hi. I don't speak Korean. Wakaranai. 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 Chugoku wakaranai. Oh wait, fuck. Is that Chinese? I don't even remember. Wash your hands. I will. BRB. By the way, I've been streaming on Geek for a while now. So now we have to handle 3 different chats. Sadly, it does not show up on the overlay for the chat because Streamlabs hates Kick. So I'm gonna have to have a chat that is only for Kick. Let's skip.
Здоровье.
Okay, so this is a permanent thing now. Nusha has replaced Nastia forever. Where is Billy stream? I'm kinda scared of saying the wrong thing on Billy, to be honest. I might reference a certain tank, and then they will send a pipe bomb to my house. You know? I can't believe they hate kicks. Don't forget to wash your feet too. What the fuck? I don't want to wash my feet. You will not get to see it. I can't believe she's gonna have a section out for kick only. I'm gonna do a section on every stream only for kick where I will say things I will not be able to say otherwise. She hates us so much. I don't. I miss Bibi. Oh, I went to the bathroom. The social credit through the roof. It's going under. It's now on the fucking 7th layer of hell. Alright, I'm going. Don't go. Wait, don't go. Don't go. I'm Latina. Hell yeah. I for once support segregating the kick chatters for the rest of us. This is not segregation. What the fuck? You can take my social credit from me? I can. In fact, I'll do it right now. Thank you for the social credit. Thank you, thank you. 红树人之单手和心墙，和树人之风你是对照下。Who is sad Asuka? Bibi Longstocking Pigtail Hole. You'll see. Alisa. A multicolored Altushka. Completely unpredictable. I wanna see if there's another route with Alisa. Cause we did go through her route before. See, she's truly Chinese. I'm not Chinese. Her clothes are at first glance absolutely mismatching. Let's see if there's an option.
Какие парни? А тебе нравится?
It's the same text, so don't worry about it.
Ты хотел?
Alisa.
Я выбираю
Кто бы мог подумать, что ты выберешь кого-то нормального?
Ты даже не представляешь, как тебе повезло, что ты выбрал меня, а не этих прошман. У тебя бы с ними было... Так, ладно. Где там у нас стандартный инструмент для завершения процедуры оформления альтушки? Что?
И именно это...
Я знаю. Как будто ты первый, кто подает заявление на... Знаешь, сколько таких, как ты, проходят...
Сколько?
Не скажу. Ладно, ну чё, будем заполнять анкеты?
It's been so long that I don't even remember if this is her original dialogue or not. I think it is not. Is it?
Да, я тебя подмигнула.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart my V2 Studio. It's kind of fucking up. She talks exactly as expected. I really cannot understand Russian or kind of like correlate certain voices to anything. I think all Russian women sound like this, to be honest, in my mind. Because I don't know anything about Russia. All Russian women sound like this. Skip.
Так, справки и выписки. Смотри, нам по сути тут...
Fuck! I failed! I failed because I told her that my dick is 2 centimeters big.
Так, в каком разделе тут у них альтушки?
Shit. Man, I don't know what's going on with my tracker, but it's not working correctly. Fuck.
Здоровье? Какие парни тебе нравятся? А тебе нравится? Скажи ты. Я выбираю Али.
Здоровье — это...
Alright. What was the right answer? 18 centimeters, I think.
Уверена, что ты немного приврал. Так, справ... Фу, в какой-то момент я реально после всего, что я... Смотри, да что будет дальше?
Чего?
Помолчи, пожалуйста. Дай мне разрешение быстрее. У нас мало времени.
Alright, no, there's no other ending. That's so sad. I thought we were gonna be able to meet Aloisa. But no. I was too
Так, в
hopeful.
каком
I believe too much.
здоровье?
Damn it. Next page it is.
Так, это что-то
Прощайте!
интересное.
Let's go about Kira. A cat girl. Or is that just a hat? One way or another. A kitty on the streets. A tigress in the sheets.
Вот это киска!
Oh, now that's one pussycat.
Надеюсь, она все же не настоящая.
I hope
кошка.
she's not actually a cat.
С настоящей кошкой я бы не
I
смог.
couldn't. With a real cat.
Ну что, не смог, что
Couldn't
ли?
what?
Ну,
You know.
Под хвост?
Leave her tail up.
Фу, какой ты мерзкий.
Ew, you're disgusting.
Не я, а ты.
You are, not me.
Не ты, а вы. Тьфу,
Darn
вернее
it. I mean us.
мы. Слушай, а что у тебя с голосом? Ты что, заболел?
Anyway, what's with your voice? Are you ill?
Да нет. Просто я говорю.
Nah, I'm just inside of a bucket.
Какое еще
What
ведро?
bucket?
Ага.
The famous
Будто
one.
Ты сам не знаешь,
The
какое.
one full of pee?
Тоже верно.
Right. Learn more about Lisa. Lisa, an esoteric out girl. She can predict the future. At least she's convinced she can. Well versed in astrology, numerology, and black magic. Reads a lot, but won't say what exactly.
Это и не к нам. Это и на битву экстрасенсов.
Let's not. This one belongs on Psychic Challenge.
А ты сам хотел бы попасть на битву экстрасенсов?
Would you like to be on Psychic Challenge?
Ну, не знаю, может быть.
I don't know. Maybe.
Мне кажется, ты бы там был
You'd be a
суперзвездой.
superstar.
Если продюсеры битвы экстрасенсов это читают, советую им связаться с тобой.
Psychic Challenge, get in touch with this guy if you're reading this.
То есть с тобою, да? М.
You mean with you, right?
То есть с нами.
With us.
А с девочкой что?
Okay, what about the girl?
А девочка отличная. Давай
She's
дальше
wonderful. Let's
смотреть.
roll some more.
Кого же мне
Who do I
выбрать?
choose?
Все девочки по-своему хороши.
All of them are attractive in their own way.
Выбери меня.
Pick me.
Ой,
Оно живое.
It lives.
О, это еще бабушка надвое сказала.
See, chat, I'm telling you, she is a trap. Right? 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 That's debatable.
Девочки, не ссорьтесь.
Girls, there's no need to fight.
Каждый из нас преследует собственные цели.
There's something in it for us all.
Но конечный выбор за пользователем.
She has boobs, Bibi. So do I when I get a push-up. What is the fucking logic? I also have boobs when I put a push-up on. You think that femboys want to be flat? Bibi is a trap. I'm not a trap. Are you a trap? I am not a trap. Are you actually a girl? You could be a man. I don't know, bro. Listen here, you little shit. Come over here. Listen. It does not matter. If I were a man, it would not matter. So you should always consider in the back of your head that every VTuber you see, you watch, is probably a man. In disguise. Okay? Carry on. Dudes generally don't have any teeth, even with a push-up when they're slim. It's okay, baby. We appreciate that here. She was so true for this.
Сервис наш приоритет. Не забыли?
Remember, service is our top priority.
Забудешь тут.
How could we forget?
Спрашивать уже
Just like
я
that?
не готов.
I'm not ready yet.
Да, ты никогда не готов.
When are you ever?
А можно я не буду ничего спрашивать?
Can I skip the questions?
Просто сделаю выбор.
I'll just choose.
Не люблю вопросы.
I
люблю
don't like
нажимать на
questions.
кнопки.
I like pressing buttons.
О да, нажми мою кнопку.
Oh yeah, press my button.
Да, нам всем надоели эти лишние вопросы.
We're all tired of these redundant questions.
Что ж, ты можешь выбрать одну из нас или вернуться к первой тройке альтушек.
Well, choose one of us or go back to the original trio. Choose wisely. Let's go with Kira.
Ну, привет, юноша.
Well, hello there, young man.
Юноша, кажется, она тебя с
Young
кем-то
man? She mistaking you for someone?
Какой странный у нее голос.
Her voice is a bit off.
Да уж получше.
Better than yours.
Ну почему ты всегда все портишь?
Do you have to ruin it for me all the time?
Я порчу.
Me? Ruin it?
Нет, это я не тебе, прости,
No,
пожалуйста.
I wasn't talking to you. My sincere apologies.
Ладно.
Okay.
Так значит, ты ищешь спутницу жизни?
So you're looking for a significant other?
Ну,
Well, so
я просто хотел получить альтушку.
I just want an altushka.
Альтушку? А что это значит?
An altushka? What's that?
Она не знает.
She doesn't even know.
Ну, как я понимаю, это девушка, которая ярко одевается, сочетая в своем стиле все несочетаемое.
Well, the way I see it, it's a girl that dresses in a particular manner, eclectically.
Будь то яркие шмотки или
It
готический
might be a
стиль.
statement clothes or the gothic style.
Я поняла. Это типа неформалка.
Oh, right. Like a hipster.
Вроде того.
Kinda.
Тогда я точно альтушка.
Makes me one.
Расскажи побольше о себе.
Tell me more about yourself.
Какие женщины тебе нравятся?
What kinds of women do you like?
Что предпочитаешь в сексе?
What do you like in bed?
Так, погоди. Разве я не должен заполнить какие-то документы?
Hold on a second. Don't I need to fill out some forms?
Ну, как минимум, ввести адрес доставки альтушки.
At the very least, input my address to get my altushka?
Вот так сразу. А поговорить?
Buy a girl a dinner first. Let's chat.
Никакой романтики.
Romance is dead.
Ну ладно.
Sigh.
Где там это официальное?
Where's the
Инструкция.
official manual?
Для завершения процедуры оформления альтушки необходимо заполнить ряд документов.
To finalize the alt girl acquisition procedure, you are required to fill in some forms.
Фух, какая скука.
God, so boring.
Давай лучше в рюмочную сходим.
Let's get some shots instead.
Давай.
Sounds fun.
Обязательно сходим, но потом.
We will. Later. Chat, if she's not a man, she's 100% a 60-year-old grandma.
Но сначала
First,
выбери раздел для
choose a
заполнения
section.
документов.
Popular services.
Популярные услуги. Ты знаешь, я и сама своего рода популярная услуга.
You know, I'm kind of a popular service myself.
И какого рода услуги ты предоставляешь?
What services do you provide?
Самые
A
разные.
variety.
А что именно тебя интересует?
What are you interested in?
История.
History?
Какая именно?
More specifically?
Сейчас чаще всего я думаю о Римской империи.
Nowadays, I think about the Roman Empire more and more.
Великое было государство.
What a state!
Хм, это слишком давно даже для меня.
A bit before my time.
Я, конечно, жила при империи. Ну, почти.
Well, I did live in the imperial times. Close enough.
Но так или иначе, я все еще могу рассказать тебе целую кучу историй.
Be that as it may, I can tell you tons of stories.
Уверена, ты никогда в жизни не слышал ничего
I bet you've
подобного.
never heard anything like this. It's a hug!
Да ну,
Oh yeah?
Интересно.
I wonder about that.
Ну да.
Yeah.
Так вот, к примеру, мой второй муж.
Like, for example, my second husband.
в смысле второй муж? Сколько тебе вообще лет?
Second husband? Just how old are you?
Да какая разница? Разве это имеет
What
значение?
does that matter?
Ну, вообще-то имеет.
It does for me.
Фу, грубиян.
Ew. Rude.
Для меня вот важна личность человека.
What matters to me is personality.
Неужели ты судишь людей только по внешности и возрасту?
Do you really judge people solely by appearance and age?
Не учитывая ум, возраст, опыт.
What about intelligence, age, experience? We hit the hack jackpot! We hit the hackpot! She is perfect, definitely a hack. Second husband? Finally, someone here as old as Bibi. My type of hag. Yeah, she's a superior hag. You think she knows about the Roman Empire? Is this person Russian Cleo?
Особые умения.
I don't think Cleo has had a second husband. I take it back. Ain't no way Bibi remembers the imperial age. Shh. It's a secret. No older than Cleo. Cat hack, cat hack. Special skills.
Какие еще особые умения?
Special skills? Like what?
Посуди сам. Разве эти 20-летки стоят хоть что-то в постели?
Think it over. Are these 20-year-olds worth anything in bed?
В лучшем случае будут фальшиво стонать, но, скорее всего, просто будут лежать бревном.
Best case scenario, they fake moans. Usually, they just lie there,
Позволяя любить их.
allowing you to adore them.
Мне кажется, такому человеку, как ты,
You need
Нужна
an
опытная
experienced
женщина.
woman.
которая может такое, о чем ты и представить не мог.
One that can do things that you never imagined.
Например, что?
Okay, so she's at least in her mid-30s. Yeah. I suppose she makes a good point. Bea was in high school when Cleo was a tiny girl. Not true! I think. Bea was in high school when Cleo was a little more than a thought. She was not even in the... She wasn't even in the head of her parents. I am definitely not that old.
А вот заполним все документы, тогда я приеду к тебе и сама все покажу.
Fill out your forms and I'll demonstrate.
Звучит неплохо.
That actually sounds good. Your imagination paints a pretty picture. This frail girl with her weird voice. What's with her voice anyway? She must be under the weather. She's stirring something within you. One moment you know nothing about her, and now you wholeheartedly desire a meeting. She is 2 to 3 years older than the others, so what? But she's right. Experience is everything.
Алло, касатик, в каких облаках ты там витаешь?
Weird boy is. It's a man. I don't know. It could be a hag. It could be a very old hag. How's your back, Grandma Bibi?
It's kinda fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up. I'm getting scoliosis problems. It's getting there. Marry, marriage. All weird boys, women are actually meant like you, Bibi. Fuck off! I am not a man. Stop saying that I am a man. Listen. I can accept any other rat that I am older than 90, that I am younger than 17, that I'm not actually Peruvian, that I'm not actually brown. I can take any rat, except you calling me a man. I am not a man. Can you press the firing button any faster? Are you there, Sailor? You on cloud 9 already?
Касатик, что это вообще за слово?
Sailor? Who talks like that?
Заткнись уже.
Shut up already.
Кто-то видит меня
She sees me for
настоящего.
me.
Настоящего?
You for you? You still believe in Santa Claus too?
Да замолкни ты хоть
Shut your
на
trap for a minute.
минуту.
Буду говорить. Весь
I will
день.
exercise my speech all day, and there's nothing you can do about it.
А,
Ты чего?
You okay?
Окей. Давай не будем просто заполнять этот раздел.
Let's skip this
Если
section
тебя
if it's
он так
driving you
выводит из
nuts.
себя. В конце концов, в нашем возрасте уже пора беречь нервы.
After all, people our age should avoid stress. Oh. Is she 40 like Skoof? She understands a man. She's a man. No! I am not a man! I am not a man. I am not a man. I just like women.
да, спасибо большое.
Thanks a lot.
And men. Land and property.
О, земля и дом. Хороший раздел.
Oh, land and property. That's a good section.
Конечно. Ведь тебе уже нужно
Certainly, you
привыкать
should
к
get
земле.
used to land, or rather, the ground.
Мне?
Me?
Да уж точно не мне.
Not me, that's for sure.
Мне к ней не привыкать.
I was born of it.
Землевладение и земледелие – основа здорового общества.
Ownership and agriculture are the basis of a healthy society.
Да нет, это основа аграрного
Nah, that's the
общества.
basis of an agrarian society.
А наш текущий разговор
And this conversation
был
would
бы
be impossible
просто
without an industrial one.
невозможен без общества.
У тебя есть земля, господин Скуф?
Do you own land, Mr. Skoof?
Да не то чтобы.
Not really.
Есть вот эта квартира, она мне от родителей досталась
I
еще.
own an apartment. Got it from my parents.
А земля, загородный домик, фазенда, хотя бы небольшая дача в садоводстве.
What a country house? A fazenda? Perhaps a little dacha?
Нет, к сожалению, нет.
No such luck.
Не расстраивайся.
No worries.
У меня есть небольшое хозяйство в пригороде.
I own a small farm in the suburbs.
Конечно, это стандартные 6 соток, домик простенький деревянный.
Standard 6 acres. A simple wooden house, of course.
Но мы недавно мы провели туда воду и газ.
Recently, recently we had water and gas installed.
Удобства все еще на улице, но зато район хороший.
The toilet is still out back, but it's a nice neighborhood.
Речка, сосновый бор.
There's a river, a pine forest.
Осенью ягоды.
In
Грибы.
autumn, we have berries,
Весной все цветет.
mushrooms. In spring, everything blooms.
Яблони на участке. Антоновка.
We have apple trees. Antonovka.
Кислые, конечно, но под варенье, а особенно под сидр.
A bit tart, of course, but perfect for jams and cider.
Сидр я люблю.
I like cider.
А на чердаке сеновал.
There's a hayloft in the attic.
Можем залезть с тобой туда и делать все, что захотим.
We can get in and do whatever we want.
Через окно в потолке видны звезды.
It's over. She has a son. It's sun over. Listen. I think that this for Skoof is not that bad. Right, chat? I mean, you kind of have to take your chances, don't you? This hat keeps a rifle over her mantle. It's an actual woman. We now know. She's saying all the right things. I like cider. She does have Lando. Yeah. We'll just give him a sister then. Yeah. What the fuck? You talk about traps being fun, but you're not willing to turn her son into your trap option. You have no commitment. He's Epstein Maxon? Men can have sons, Bibi. She's 40, so your son is probably 20.
Хочешь? Я покажу тебе наши областные звезды,
Want me to show you our local stars?
включая мою личную
I'll
звезду.
even show you my own.
Да, конечно, очень хочу.
Yes, very much so.
Тогда скорее давай оформим остальные разделы.
Let's hurry and fill in the forms then.
Я доеду до тебя, соберем рюкзачок, сядем на первую электричку.
Over. We'll pack. Board the local train.
Да мы и на машине можем, у меня
We
есть.
could use my car.
Вау, мужик с машиной, настоящий
Nice.
мужик.
Driving is very manly.
Дашь мне порулить?
Will you let me drive for a bit?
А ты умеешь водить?
Do you know how?
Ну,
Well,
скажем так, я хороша в обращении с рычагом переключения передач.
let's just say I know my way around the drive stick.
Если ты понимаешь, о чем
If
я.
you know what I mean.
Врубай пятую. Педаль
Pedal
пол.
to the metal.
Давай уже дальше, красавчик.
Let's move on, handsome. This is a very antiquated joke. Older women used to have kids at 16, so it must be older. Oh. And she's Russian as well. Back then, they could not risk not having kids. They didn't know if they were gonna survive the winter. Health?
Ох, здоровье.
Oh, health.
Не знаю, как для тебя, а для меня это самый важный раздел.
I don't know about you, but this section is important to me.
Почему? У тебя какие-то проблемы?
Why? Are you sick?
Ну что значит проблемы?
Well, what's sick?
У кого их нет в нашем возрасте?
We said in some way at our age.
В смысле в нашем возрасте?
Huh? At our age?
А что не так с нашим возрастом?
What's wrong about our age?
Ты же вроде совсем молодая. Какие у тебя могут быть
You
проблемы?
are supposed to be really young. What issues can you have?
Другое дело я.
I'm a different matter entirely.
У меня и спина все время болит, и с желудком проблемы.
My back hurts all the time. My stomach acts up.
О, как я тебя понимаю.
I know exactly what you mean.
То есть я хотела сказать,
I mean, what I wanted to say is,
ничего себе.
wow,
Как трудно жить после
it's
30,
difficult to live after 30,
40. Скольки лет?
40. How many years?
Неважно.
Doesn't matter.
Неважно так, неважно.
If you say so.
Кстати, когда ты последний раз проходил диспансеризацию?
By the way, when was the last time you got checked out?
Да зачем она мне?
Why bother?
Диспансеризация – очень важный момент в жизни каждого гражданина.
Regular health checkups are super important for citizens.
Ну все, начались опять.
Here we go again with the red tape.
Бюрократический.
У меня один друг забил на диспансеризацию,
Had a friend that disregarded checkups.
а потом просто по лестнице поднимался и сердце не выдержало.
One day he was walking up the stairs and his heart gave out.
Всю ночь в подъезде пролежал, пока утром его почтальонша не нашла.
He ended up laying in the common area all night until the postwoman found him.
Остеохондроз, атеросклероз, ишемическая болезнь сердца.
Osteochondrosis, atherosclerosis, ischemic heart disease,
Суставы, катаракта, сердечная
joints,
недостаточность.
cataracts, heart failure.
А там недалеко и до Паркинсона или Альцгеймера.
Just a hope and escape from Parkinson's and Alzheimer's.
Okay, she must be a little older than 40.
She might be 80.
Беречь здоровье надо,
89.
регулярно проверяться, вот что.
Why not to preserve their health? Check up on it.
Ну это ж вроде как
That's like
стариковские болезни.
old people diseases.
Ничего подобного. Риски
Nothing
растут
of the
уже
sort.
начиная со среднего
The risks
возраста.
grow from midlife onwards.
Да и вообще,
On that note,
что угодно может произойти с кем угодно.
anything can happen to anyone at any time.
Окей, но сейчас-то ты от меня что хочешь?
Fine, but what do you want me to do right now?
Онлайн на государственном
What can
сайте
I
что
do
я могу
online on a
сделать?
government service?
Как минимум записаться
At
на
the very least, sign up
диспансеризацию.
for a health checkup.
Ее проходит раз в 4 года, но если ты пропустил последнюю, можешь вписаться в текущую.
You do that every 4 years, but if you skipped it, you can do it this year.
Хочешь, я запишу тебя прямо сейчас в районную поликлинику?
I can sign you up for a checkup to your local clinic right now.
В принципе,
Well,
Стоп!
Wait,
Откуда она знает?
how does she know where you live?
стоп.
Wait,
Откуда ты знаешь, в каком
how do you
районе
know
я
where
живу?
I live?
Я собиралась записать тебя по месту прописки.
I was about to give you an appointment given your registration address.
Я не знаю, в каком
I don't really
районе
know
на
where
самом
you
деле
live.
ты живешь. Могу посмотреть твой примерный адрес по IP.
I can approximate
Только
your
если ты
address
сам
with
разрешишь.
IP, but only if you let me.
У нас тут с этим строго.
It's a serious matter,
Государственный
you know.
сервис.
Government
понимаешь.
service and all.
Так что, записать тебе на прием
What's it
к
going to be?
районному терапевту
Shall I reserve you an
Смирновой
appointment
ЛА?
with your local GP? L.A. Smirnova?
Ближайшая дата есть послезавтра, 14:00.
The next free spot is the day after tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Устроит?
Works for you? She's your ex-wife? It could be. We never confirmed if we had any children. And stuff like Alzheimer's becomes more common with brain injuries like, say, boxers. True, and you can be predispositioned to get these things earlier in life. He probably doesn't remember the fall of the Berlin Wall, not the same. I lived in the Underdark, of course I don't. Or was it dementia? Still younger than you, Bibi, shut up! Dublin's her son might not be living with her, it might be the other way around. Oh, sis literally saw the rise and fall of the Soviet Union. Yes, please. Thanks, I am good. What are we doing? 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 Yes, please. Now the question is, the fucking game is gonna pull my actual IP? I've seen that happen before. Give me a second.
Вот и молодец.
I approve. Well done.
Поверь мне, ты
Trust
не
me, you won't
пожалеешь.
regret this. Alright, it didn't. Sorry, I panic. Fucking visual novels with candidates and you having to give permission and shit. It just shows fucking random ass things like your IP. It has happened to me before. It actually activated the webcam. But thanks to that, ever since then, I pointed to the wall. Say yes, what's the worst can happen? You guys make fun of Bibi for being old. I make fun of Bibi for being young. We are not the same. 2 for the price of 1, I suppose. Basically, last decade or 2 before the end. Bibi, you usually talk with that high-pitched voice, or how do you casually talk? This is my normal voice! Please! Stop making me feel bad about my voice! Pension and benefits.
Пенсии, пособия.
Pension and benefits.
Ты уверен, что тебе
Are you
нужен
sure you need
этот
this?
раз-
Ну это ж ты мне его предложил.
You are the one
сама.
who suggested this.
Да, он есть в списке необходимых пунктов
Yes,
для заполнения
It is a
документов.
mandatory section.
Но мне это очень не нравится.
I don't really like this one.
Давай как-нибудь его пропустим.
Let's skip it.
Но ты же сказала, что пропустить его нельзя.
You said it yourself that we can't.
Вроде как нельзя.
It appears that way.
Но может быть можно просто.
Perhaps we just
Можно что-нибудь.
somehow.
Наверняка же можно.
There's got to be a way.
Хватит, сколько можно.
That's enough.
Давай уже быстро
Let's get
пройдем
this over
этот
with and
раздел
put
и
it behind
забудем.
us.
Ладно.
Okay.
Что? Какого черта?
Huh? What the hell?
Может быть, мы все же как-нибудь
we
обойдемся без этого
Somehow
раздела.
skip it.
Да мне вообще плевать, если честно. Давай без него.
I don't really care to tell the truth. Let's skip it.
Без него вроде бы и нельзя.
Appears we can't.
Ну, если бы ты знал, как я его
I
ненавижу.
wish you knew how I hate it.
Почему?
Why?
Есть разные причины.
There are reasons.
Ладно, забей.
Forget about it.
Просто нажми
Just
на
press the
эту
button.
кнопку.
Why is she not? Did she not? Did she get no pension on her son? Your son's parents not send money?
Да сколько можно, а?
This is getting tedious.
Она издевается.
She's messing with us.
Прекрати.
Stop it.
Дай мне
Let
уже
me press the
нажать
button.
на
Прости, пожалуйста, со
I'm
мной
so
что-то
sorry.
не
I'm
то
not myself
сегодня.
today.
Вот, пожалуйста.
Here you go. Come on, woman. What the fuck?
Хватит.
Enough.
Послушай-ка меня.
Listen up.
Нет, это уж ты
No, you
послушай.
listen up.
Иногда девушка
There are
не
times when a
может
girl
делать
can't
всё,
do
что ты
everything you want her
хочешь.
to do.
Сдалась тебе эта
Let go of this
кнопка.
button.
Почему ты не можешь
forget about it.
просто пойти мне навстречу
Meet me
хоть
halfway for
раз?
once.
Навстречу?
Meet
Хоть
you
раз.
halfway for once?
Да мне вообще плевать на эту
I
кнопку.
don't care about this button.
Это ты мне сама
You're the one
навязала
pushing me
этот
to do
раздел.
it.
Я
I
просто
just want to
хочу
get my
получить
алтушка.
свою альтушку.
Да как ты смеешь?
How dare you talk to a
Приличной
lady in this
девушкой в
manner?
подобном тоне разговаривать. Хам!
You lout. Eh? She closed the window. Fuck. Again? Oh my god. I think that was our ex-wife, chat. I seriously do. Feminism.
Да-да, не удивляйтесь.
She was a real for this.
А где кнопка?
Oh, it's back.
Where's the button?
Какая кнопка?
What button?
Ну, про пенсион.
The pen.
Не понимаю, о чем ты.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Дурочка,
Don't
ты не
play dumb, girl.
прикидывайся, подруга.
Did you click your tongue at her? Yeah.
Ладно, пофиг.
Why? Bro out here taking the mummies out of their tombs. You get pension after retirement, Bibi. Of course I know that. Of course. So she's not getting a pension?
И ты так и спустишь.
You're just
всё
going
на
to let it
тормозах.
go?
Тут же что-то
Something's
явно
clearly off.
нечисто.
Давай просто забьем, ладно?
Let's just let it go, okay? Family.
Семья.
Family.
Нельзя отворачиваться от
You can
семьи.
turn your
даже
back
если
on
она отвернулась
family.
от тебя.
Even if they did.
Где-то я это уже
I've heard that
слышал.
before.
У тебя есть семья, Скуф?
Do you have a family, Skoof?
Есть, то есть
I do.
была.
Well, I did.
Так есть или была?
Which is it?
Была.
I did.
Сейчас, грубо говоря, уже никого не осталось.
Right now, I have no one left.
Что с ним случилось?
Happened?
Родители умерли с разницей в год.
My parents perished within a year.
Сначала мама долго болела,
My mom was ill for a long time.
а когда ее не стало,
When she died,
папа зачах
my
буквально
father
за год.
didn't last a
Не
year.
хотел жить без нее.
He couldn't live without her.
И это вся твоя семья? Неужели у тебя никогда не было
Isn't that
любимой
everyone?
женщины?
Did you ever have a beloved?
Была.
I did.
И?
And
Где она сейчас?
where is she now?
Я не...
I don't.
Можно мы не будем об этом говорить?
Let's not.
Я, кажется, все еще не готов.
I still think I'm not ready yet.
Ладно, как скажешь.
Alright, as you say.
Если это тебе причиняет боль,
If this hurts
я не
you,
буду давить.
I won't push.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
По-настоящему семью начинаешь ценить только когда кто-то уходит навсегда.
You only start to appreciate your family when someone departs forever.
Из твоей или своей жизни.
From your life or from theirs.
Я тоже недавно потеряла близкого человека.
I lost a close one recently too.
В том числе и поэтому я сейчас здесь.
It's one of the reasons why I'm here,
Разговариваю с тобой.
talking to you.
Пока мы не принужденно
While we casually
болтаем,
chat,
я забываю о реальности.
I'm free of reality.
Кто бы мог подумать?
Who would have thought?
Интернет.
The internet.
Да,
Yes.
сеть такая большая, но мы все равно чувствуем себя в ней одинокими.
The network is so huge we end up feeling lonely nonetheless.
Знаешь, я рад, что выбрал именно тебя.
You know, I'm glad I chose you.
Я не ожидал, что малолетка-неформалка будет такой умной.
I didn't expect a teen hipster to be so smart.
И что мы найдем общие темы.
And that we'd find things to talk about.
И общие травмы.
Uncommon trauma.
И общие травмы.
Uncommon trauma.
Я рада, если смогла хоть немного тебе помочь.
I'm happy that I could help you, even if it was just a little bit.
Ведь я тоже слишком хорошо понимаю, что такое
I know
одиночество.
loneliness all too well. I hope she's not your mom. She's not. Our mom died. Her second husband. Yeah, he probably died. So her husband must be the one who died then.
А какая тема была у раздела?
What was the name?
Of this section?
Не помню, кажется,
I don't
семья.
recall. I think it was family.
Да, семья.
Yeah, family.
Да.
Yeah.
Ну что,
Well,
как думаешь, можно считать, что мы
do you consider
заполнили
this
этот
section completely filled?
Разве что заполнили его своей болью и
If only
горем.
with pain and grief.
раздел? Думаю, это тоже считается.
I think that counts.
И то верно.
Right you are.
Ну что,
Well,
А что?
What?
кажется, мы
I think
закончили.
we're done.
И теперь ты можешь
You can
получить
now get
свою
your алтушка.
альтушку.
Вот так просто?
That simple?
Ну ты же хотел, чтобы
Well,
было просто.
didn't you want this to
Верно?
be simple?
Ну да.
Yeah,
Но как-то это
but this is
подозрительно просто.
suspiciously simple.
Есть такое. Бесплатный сыр бывает только в мышеловке.
Not such a
Верно?
thing as a free lunch, right?
Но иногда,
But sometimes,
иногда бесплатный сыр – это просто бесплатный сыр.
free lunch is just free lunch.
Бесплатно значит бесплатит.
If the lunch is free, you're the main course.
Так что
So,
пришли свой актуальный адрес, и я приеду.
give me your address and I'll come over.
Не знаю, что у нас с тобой может получиться.
I don't know if we'll make this work,
Но знаешь, я в душе авантюристка.
but I'm adventurous at heart.
Приеду, а там уже будем разбираться.
We'll come over and we'll see if it works,
Если мы друг другу понравимся.
if we like each other.
Но я не из тех, кто ждет третьего свидания, если ты меня понимаешь.
Well, I'm not to wait for the third date, if you know what I mean.
Так, в смысле, если понравимся?
What do you mean if we like each other?
Я же должен просто получить альтушку бесплатно.
Thank you, Charo.
I'm supposed to just receive an 𝕬𝕤 for free?
Какая мне разница,
What do I care if you
понравлюсь я
like
тебе
me?
или нет? Главное, чтобы
What
ты мне
matters is that I
понравилась.
like you.
Oh my fucking god, Skoof is retarded.
И мне.
And I.
Фу, грубиян.
What a ruffian.
Теперь я понимаю, почему ты сидишь на этом
I get
сайте.
now why you're here.
Кажется, мама совершенно не научила тебя хорошим
Your mom
манерам.
never taught you good manners.
Но знаешь что?
But you know,
Я думаю, что сама справлюсь с этим.
I think I can handle myself.
Так что,
So,
черканешь адресок?
slip me your address.
Зачем ей нужен?
Why does she
твой-
need that?
Это же эти, как
Isn't
их,
that what it's called?
персональные
personal
данные.
data?
Вдруг она
What if
это,
she's a
пранк,
prankster?
и будет тебе
She'll constantly order you
постоянно.
pizza.
Будет заказывать, съем.
Sounds tasty.
Но ты, пожалуй,
But you're
прав.
right.
Знаю я, что
I know what
бывает,
happens
когда
when
даешь
you hand
адрес
your
какой-нибудь
address
малознакомой
willy-nilly to
леди.
little known ladies.
Больше я на такое не попадусь.
I'm not falling for that anymore.
Или попадешься.
Or are you?
Или попаду. Тьфу, не
Or
сбивай
am
меня.
I? Damn it, don't interrupt me!
Так что ты решил?
What's your decision?
Даешь мне адрес?
Will
И мы
you give me your
продолжаем с тобой?
address and we'll continue?
Хм,
Well,
романтическую
our
линию.
romance?
Или можешь вернуться
Or
и
can you go
выбрать
back
себе
and get yourself
послушную
an obedient
дурочку
airhead
вместо роскошной богемной львицы?
instead of a gorgeous cougar?
Что ты выбираешь?
What's your
Будь
decision?
внимателен. Другого
careful.
шанса у тебя не будет.
This is your only chance.
The way she says romance.
Wait, in Russian? Maybe he was Russian by mistake then.
What, bro? Why is she drooling?
Russian, please understand. Fuck this guy, kick him more and more. You were so close to greatness, Skoof. Yes. I've known a good Rusky in my time. Mail order mommy, apparently. Let's give Kira our address.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Наконец-то я смогу поехать
I
хоть
can finally go
куда-нибудь.
somewhere.
Хотя нет, не куда-нибудь, а к мужчине.
Not just somewhere. I can visit a man.
Ах, если бы ты знал, как я соскучилась по мужскому вниманию.
If you only knew how starved I am for a man's attention.
Это когда заходишь на
It's like
Think
when you visit a
BDSM
kink
форум,
forum
а
and
там
some
у
woman
какой-нибудь
writes in her
женщины
profile that she's
написано
up for many things
профиле
in sex.
Так вот, это женщина
That
я.
woman is me.
И я очень соскучилась по-разному.
And there are a lot of things I miss.
Окей.
Alright.
Ну что, я выезжаю
Well-
к тебе?
Am I coming over?
Думаю, да.
Yeah, I think so.
Нет, я так не могу, прости.
Sorry, I can't do this.
Что? Что такое?
What? Why?
Похоже, она
She's
даёт
backing
задние. А я-то уж надеялся,
I'd prefer to see her
что
back though.
задние.
Я не могу тебя обманывать.
I won't deceive you.
Вся эта история с альтушками была с самого начала нечестной.
This entire Altushka story was a lie from the beginning.
Я не понимаю.
I don't get it.
Понимаешь?
You
я
see,
не та, за кого себя
I'm not
выдаю.
who I appear to be.
Как это возможно? Я думал,
How is
что
this
это просто
possible? I thought this was
сервис
just a
знакомств,
dating
симулятор
service.
свиданий?
A dating sim?
Что-то в этом роде?
Something like that.
Или ты вообще просто компьютерная
Are
программа?
you just a program?
Тогда как ты вообще можешь
How
ко
can
мне
you come over
приехать?
in that case at all?
И уж тем более,
And
как
how can you
можешь
pose as
выдавать
someone
себя
else
за
at
кого-то
all?
другого? Что за бред?
What nonsense.
Ты не понимаешь.
You don't get it.
Да уж куда ему?
He's not much of a getter.
Не все так просто.
She's her ex-wife.
Hmm.
Girl's real thirsty, so true in her voice. Surely I am just joking. I have nothing against Ruskies. Yeah, don't hate on the Ruskies.
He's a fucking idiot.
История с этими
This
альтушками очень
outgirl thing
запутанная.
is convoluted.
Часть из них просто
Some of them are just
рабочие
algorithms.
алгоритмы. За некоторыми
Some of them
скрываются
are masked for
реальные
people.
люди, каждый из которых
All
преследует
of them
свою
have their
цель.
own goals.
Какую?
Like what?
Не могу сказать точно.
I can't say for sure.
Просто потому, что не
I simply
знаю.
don't know.
Запомни главное.
Remember
Алиса
this.
всегда врет.
Alisa always lies.
Да что ты говоришь?
That's nothing new.
Почему я должен тебе верить?
Why should I trust you?
Пока что у нас только твое слово
Fuck.
против ее слова.
It's her word against hers.
Безусловно, ты прав.
You're totally right.
Алиса — это страшный
Alisa is
человек.
fearsome.
Она больная на
She's
голову.
not right in the head
она
and
не
won't stop at
остановится ни
anything to
перед
fulfill
чем,
her
чтобы
sick
удовлетворить свои
fantasies.
безумные фантазии. Просто поверь.
Just trust me.
Я не знаю точно,
I
кто
don't know
скрывается
who's
за
behind
этим
that name and
именем и
image.
образом. Но знаю точно,
But I
что
know
это
this for
очень
sure.
плохой человек.
She's a terrible human being.
Я тебе не верю.
I don't believe you.
Может быть, ты просто
You may
скамер
simply be a
или
scammer or a
вредоносная
malware.
программа.
How
Откуда
would I
мне
know?
знать?
Прошу тебя,
Please,
поверь
just
мне.
trust me.
Мне
I
стыдно,
am
что я
ashamed that I
притворялась.
misled you.
На самом деле я не
This
выгляжу
isn't
вот
what I
так.
look like.
И я немного...
And I'm a bit
Ладно, значительно старше,
Fine.
чем ты мог
a
подумать.
lot older than you might have thought.
Дело в том,
The thing is,
я была близко знакома с человеком, который создал альтушек.
I was close to the creator of 𝕬𝕤𝕤.
И всю систему Skoof-услуг. И конкретно этот проект по государственному заказу.
And the entire 𝕬𝕤𝕤 system and the entire state order for the creation of this system. Is this the mother of the owner of 𝕬𝕤𝕤? Or does he have a high military ranking in the Russian government?
Так получилось, что он, в некотором роде, оставил мне их в наследство.
He kind of left all of it to me as inheritance. Oh, her ex-husband.
Ну, не совсем их.
Well, not entirely.
Доступ в систему.
He left me system access.
Я смогла обрести новую виртуальную жизнь.
I obtained a new virtual life.
Мне просто хотелось найти нового спутника жизни.
I just wanted to find a new soulmate.
И было так одиноко.
And I was so lonely.
Я создала образ этой альтушки.
I created the avatar of this 𝕬𝕤𝕤.
Мужики ведутся на красивую картинку.
Men like pretty picture, right?
Я надеялась, что смогу найти таким образом родственную душу.
I hope to find my significant other this way.
Но проще найти жену на сайте с эскортницами,
But it's easier to find a wife on an escort site
чем встретить своего принца на белом коне на Skoof-услугах.
than find your Prince Charming in 𝕬𝕤𝕤𝕤.
Дас,
Yeah,
ну знаешь,
but you know,
я тут подумала, что нужно просто умерить амбиции.
I think I just need to curb my enthusiasm.
Как говорится, лучше синица в руке.
As they say, better a bird in the hand.
Может, у нас что-то и
We
получится.
might have a future.
Не знаю, если у нас общие интересы. Да и ты обо мне ничего не знаешь.
I don't know if we have any common interests, and you know nothing about me.
Но, пожалуй, я за живое общение.
She's right, men are fucking stupid. Girls got power, she's not wrong. The creator was her husband. I was about to say shocking news. The one that died. CC's KJB. Maybe. Curb your enthusiasm. Hmm? But I'm in favor of offline communication.
Если я тебе не понравлюсь,
Fuck, it didn't translate.
это, конечно, будет обидно.
That would hurt, of course. Somebody please translate this.
Если я тебе
What does
не
this
понравлюсь,
mean? Если established. Don't I have a single Rusky viewer? Please. Can you highlight and copy? No, I can't. It will
это,
not let
конечно,
me.
будет обидно. Если я тебе не понравлюсь,
Do you want to take a screenshot? It says, if you don't like me,
это, конечно, будет
that
обидно.
would hurt, of course.
Ну что ж поделать,
But it is what it is.
это жизнь.
This life.
Она полна взлетов и падений,
It's full of ups and downs.
но важно подниматься
But
и
it's
идти
important
дальше,
to forge
верно?
on, right?
Так что я приеду.
So come over.
Надеюсь, ты не против.
I hope you're okay with that.
Да уж, ситуация.
That's quite the situation we're in.
Как думаешь, поверим ей?
What do you think? Will we trust her?
Я не знаю.
I don't know.
Можно попробовать.
It's worth a try.
Что мы можем потерять?
What have we got to lose? Exactly.
А ну, как минимум здоровье.
Health, body, sanity, that's to begin with.
Как максимум
Worst case
всё.
scenario, everything.
Ты драматизируешь.
You're being dramatic.
А ты дурачок.
And you're being a fool.
Черт с ним.
Let's roll the dice.
Иду ва-банк.
I'm going all in.
Все на зеро.
I'm betting everything on zero.
Это кажется
That's a different
другая.
route.
А я не могу отказаться от твоего приезда.
Can I refuse you coming over?
Нет, я же говорила на прошлом поворотном моменте, что выбор изменить будет нельзя.
No, I mentioned this at the last crucial point. This choice cannot be altered.
А, да, точно.
Oh, yeah, right.
Тогда ладно.
Alright then.
Все, короче, пофиг.
That's
Приезжай.
right. Fine. Whatever. Come over.
Хорошо.
Alright,
Надеюсь, ты не пожалеешь.
I hope you won't regret this.
Как говорится,
As they say,
бороду и ноги
shave
я
your
уже в дороге.
face and shave your legs. Coming over in 2 seconds.
Когда Кира приехала к Скуфу, то сказать, что
Grandma!
удивлен,
Oh, but she's
значит, было
cute.
ничего не сказать.
Aww. She's cute. When Kira arrived at Skoof's place, he was shocked to say the least.
Она оказалась,
She turned out to be somewhat older than what she posed
что
as.
он представлял.
Told you, mid-60s at the very least. I don't care.
Значительно
Much
старше.
older.
Однако,
That being said, he thought about it, talked to Kira, and realized she's a magnanimous person, a decent, intelligent woman, one he could live out his life with.
Что она человек широкой души. Кира же,
Kira in turn accepted Skoof for the person he was, with all his faults, even though she tried to make him better, to the best of her abilities. Aww. They vowed to spend their lives together till death do them apart. Not a long wait, to be sure. But still, you think I'm lying? I don't trust these scenes no more. I am not.
Чего там залип опять за своим компьютером?
Mesmerized by your computer again?
Руки мой и быстро иди есть.
Wash your hands and come have dinner.
Борщ стынет.
Borscht is getting cold.
Да, дорогая, прости, пожалуйста.
Of course, dear. My bad.
Уже иду.
I'm on my way.
Oh, cute.
Что такое?
That was a
Что?
cute ending.
Что
Aww.
такое? Визуально.
To make the
Что
borscht.
визуально?
This is the best ending so far. It is.
Так,
Aww,
в каком
it's
разделе тут
adorable.
у них альтушки?
True ending, I believe. This is the good ending. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take any GF at this point. See? I've been wanting to play this for a while. Is it good? Just tell me. I don't want the spoilers. See, Calacasitas. Oh god, sorry. I didn't answer before. Sorry. It's worth it. I mean, for the experience. Next to the one that deleted you from the database. True. Must be that true ending. After all, it's the one ending he actually gets someone.
Скорее, пока всех не
Так, в
Alright,
каком они
let's-
могут?
Do the hipster.
Здоровье?
Sorry, the hippie.
Так,
Прощай.
интересный.
Lisa.
Я предвидела, что ты выберешь меня.
I've divined your choice.
Серьезно?
Really?
Но как?
How?
Об этом мне
The
рассказали
cards told
карты.
me.
Да у нас тут не иначе, как сама бабушка Ванга.
We have no one other than Baba Vanga in the flesh here.
Чего? Неужели
What?
ты правда веришь
You
в
really
этот
believe in all
бред?
that bullshit?
Система карт Таро действительно работает.
That the road system works.
Сила заключена в
The
каждом
power
из
is in
нас и
us
вокруг нас.
and around us.
Колода всего лишь
The
инструмент,
deck is simply an
а я
instrument,
всего лишь
and I am
проводник.
no more than a conduit.
Вот значит как.
So that's how it is.
Пусть нагадает тебе 200
God,
тысяч
she see
рублей.
200,000 rubbles and the 25 centimeters cock in your future? Maybe. Yes, but not his.
А и правда, погадай мне тоже.
Why not? Can you read my future?
Увидим, работает твоя магия.
We'll
или
see if your
нет.
magic works.
Обычно я беру за
A
базовый
basic reading would
расклад не
usually cost
меньше
you 200 rubles
2000 рублей.
minimum. Rubbles? What is this? Coin. Rubble? Well, I'm confused with Grable.
Но нас с тобой, кажется,
I thought
теперь
for a second
связывают особые
they trade goods with Grable in Russia. Nothing has changed. You might be getting old. I bet she's going to suck. Hopefully, there's a girl missing. What are you talking about? No, there's not. It seems we're all bound to us by a special connection.
Так что...
So,
Я могу время от времени просто вытягивать тебе карту и
I
трактовать
can just
её.
draw a card from time to time and explain its meaning.
Тебя это устроит?
Would that work?
Более чем.
Sounds good.
Magic.
Wizardry! Smoke and mirrors.
Нам нужно заполнить ряд документов на получение альтушки.
We need to fill in a few forms for you to get an Altushka.
Это довольно скучно,
I
я
know it's a
знаю.
bit of a bore.
Но чтобы тебе
To
было
make it more
повеселее,
exciting,
я
I'll
буду
draw a
вытягивать
single
по
tarot
одной
card
карте
every
Таро
time you
после
finish a
завершения
section.
каждого раздела.
Окей, спасибо.
Okay, thanks.
Тогда начнем.
Let's begin.
Выбирай раздел.
Choose a section. Sleeps and statements.
Что сулит нам этот раздел?
Gravel! Bibi! Gravel? Gravel? Fuck. Don't make fun of me! I have ESL! Russian money used to pay for stuff in Lost Ark before it hit Steam. Wait! That's true, it was available for Russia, wasn't it? I thought they were rupees. Like in Zelda. I thought that's what they were called. What does this section forebode?
Спросим у карт.
Shall we consult the cards?
Нет, глупенький.
No,
Нельзя
silly.
каждый раз всё
You can ask the
спрашивать
cards
у карт.
every time.
Очень важно.
You need to
разделять
separate your
работу и
work and
личную
personal
жизнь.
life.
Таро — это моя
Tarot
работа.
is my job.
А на скуф-услугах тогда что?
What are you doing on Skoof then?
Коммерческая деятельность.
It's purely commercial, self-promotion.
На скуф-услугах. На
Скуф-услуги is,
скуф-услугах у меня что-то вроде подработки.
A side gig.
Пока мой таро-бизнес не выйдет на плато.
Just until my tarot business plateaus.
И вот тогда...
And then...
Так, стоп!
Wait, stop!
Ты меня отвлек.
You distracted me!
Мы же должны были
We
собрать
need to get
твои
your
документы
@girl
на
acquisition
получение
form in
альтушек.
order.
В каком мы там сейчас
What
разделе?
section are we on right now?
Справки и выписки.
Sleeps and statements.
Точно.
What you are?
Так, справки
Well,
у тебя есть?
You have the
Выписки
sleeps.
мы
We'll
тебе
order the
закажем.
statements.
Так просто?
That easy?
А ты хочешь, чтобы
Do you
было
want this to be
сложно?
difficult?
Ну,
Well,
наверное, нет.
I guess not.
Я просто хочу получить
I just want my
альтушку.
𝕬𝕤.
Это очень правильный подход.
I commend your attitude.
Наши желания — это направленный поток положительной энергии.
Our desires are a directed flow of positive energy.
Мы должны
We must
транслировать
convey
его
it to the
Вселенной как
universe
можно
whenever
чаще.
we can.
Тогда и только тогда
And then
ты
only
сможешь
then
достичь
can you achieve real
настоящего успеха.
success.
Например,
I'm
тебе
getting bored.
нужно получить справку об отсутствии судимости.
For example, you need to get your certificate of no criminal record.
Потому что, кстати говоря, альтушку не получат люди с темным прошлым.
By the way, that's because people with a dark past don't get an alt girl. If they are all... Wait, they're trying to filter people who have a dark past so they don't get into the military? Is that what you're saying? What are they afraid of? Forget ESL, this shit was beyond that. Lamao rupees! You say rupees way funnier. I thought they were. What do you mean they're not? Gravel, gravel, gravel.
С тобой, красотка.
With you,
Никакого
gorgeous, there's no dark past,
темного
only a bright
прошлого.
future.
Одно
Или хотя бы осужденные
Well,
по
at
статье
least
за
not the one
особо
sentenced for
тяжкие.
particularly violent crimes.
Так вот, нужна
Anyway,
тебе справка.
You need your certificate.
Что ты сделаешь,
What
чтобы
would you
ее
do to get it?
получить?
Зайду в
I'll go to the
соответствующий
corresponding
раздел
section of
«Скуф-услуг» и
Skoof
нажму
and
пару
press a few
кнопок,
buttons.
чтобы заказать
Order the
нужный
form I need.
документ, а потом буду
Then I'll
ждать.
wait.
В корне неверный подход.
That is fundamentally wrong.
Прежде чем
Before
начинать
starting the
процедуру
work to get your
получения справки,
certificate,
ты должен
you need to desire
захотеть
getting it.
получить справку. Я бы даже сказала, просто
I'd even say
захотеть.
desire the
справку.
certificate.
Убираем
Get off the
лишнее.
redundancies.
Концентрируемся Сфокусируемся
Concentrate
на
on the
финальном объекте
destination,
результата, а не на
not on the
процессе.
journey.
Если ты сосредоточишься на образе получения,
Focus on the vision of acquisition.
то будешь притягивать энергию получения.
You
но
will
не
attract the
обязательно
energy of
энергию
acquisition, but
справки.
not necessarily the energy of the certificate.
Энергия справки.
Energy of the
Топлива
certificate, fuel of the
формуляра,
template, entropy of the form
формы
number
девять.
9. Yeah.
В твоем случае
In your case,
Skoof-услуги — это
Kusufuki is a
просто
mere
инструмент.
tool.
Главное —
What
это
matters
сила
is the
твоего
strength of your
намерения.
resolve. Well, at least we know this is one is a woman. True. This whole game is full of sex jokes, though it is, yeah? Maybe when Altushka doesn't make an innuendo every 5 dialogue boxes, I'm getting bored. Yeah, of course, yeah, definitely. Frenzy is a trap for your downfall.
Видела бы она твой настоящий инструмент.
If only she could see your actual tool.
Твой инструмент —
Your
сервис
tool
по
is the
получению
𝕬𝕠𝕖'𝕤 acquisition
альтушек.
service.
Мой
My
инструмент
tool is a tarot
—
deck.
колода Таро.
А как, прости, а как это
Sorry,
связано с
what
нашим
does it have to do
заполнением
with filling in the
документов
forms right
сейчас?
now?
Да. Ты так ничего и не
You
понял.
didn't learn a thing.
Ладно, потом поймешь.
It's okay, you will later.
Может быть.
Or not.
Раздел мы
We're
закончили.
done with this section.
Хочешь вытянуть карту?
Want to draw a card?
Да, пожалуйста.
Yes, please.
The Chariot. It's time to forge ahead with no fears. Success awaits.
И что это должно значить?
What is that supposed to mean?
Это же ты вытянул
You
карту.
were the one to
должно
draw
быть
it.
виднее.
You should know what it means.
Ладно, окей.
Fine, okay.
Land and property.
Земля — это основа всего.
Land is the root of all.
Это мать.
It is the mother
Это
and the energy of
природная
nature.
Это
It
кадастровые
is also
документы и
cadastral
право
documents and
владения.
ownership rights.
Пока что их у тебя
I'm not
не
seeing any
вижу.
for you.
Кажется, ты
It
не
seems you don't
владеешь
own any
землей.
land.
О, жаль.
What a shame.
Возможно, если
Perhaps
бы
if
у
you owned
тебя
land,
была земля, мы могли бы
we could
основать
establish an ecological
экологическую
commune.
общину.
That's it. I am beyond disgusted. She's a gold digger. Worse. She's a communist.
Праздновать солнцестояние и Ивана
We would
Купалу,
celebrate solstice and Kupala's night.
славить Велеса,
We would worship
Кришну
Bellas,
и
Krishna,
господина
and
Алистера
Aleister
Кроули.
Crowley.
Ну и каша у нее в голове.
That's way too eclectic.
А насчет дома?
Regarding houses,
Минутку, мне
a
нужно
minute.
проверить.
I need to check.
Дом. В каком
House.
сейчас доме
What house
Юпитер?
is Jupiter in right now?
Юпитер? Причем здесь
Юпитер?
Юпитер?
What does Jupiter have to do with anything?
Это максимально благоприятная
It's the most
планета.
benevolent
Она
planet. It
хорошо
interacts with
взаимодействует
all
со всеми
houses.
домами.
Даже
Even with our local house of culture?
Сейчас у нас Юпитер.
Right now, Jupiter is in
В доме
the House
Тельца.
of Taurus.
О, это очень хорошо.
These bodes very well.
Новые возможности
New business
для
opportunities,
бизнеса,
new
новые
fascinated
интересные
acquaintances.
знак. Но будь
But take
осторожен.
heed.
Старайся не
Try not to get
ввязываться во
yourself
всякие
tied up in
причудливые
hijinks.
Береги деньги.
Take care of your
Ты
money,
можешь
lest you
легко
lose
их
it.
потерять.
Но это я и без гороскопа знал.
That I knew without the horoscope.
This lady is the craziest of the bunch. I agree.
Так, а что там с документами в
How's it
разделе?
going with my documents for this section?
А что с
What
ними?
about them?
Документов у тебя нет.
You don't have
Всё в
any.
порядке.
All good.
Идем дальше.
Let's move on.
Карту можно вытянуть?
May I draw a card?
Будь любезен.
Go ahead. 5 of Wands. Avoid conflict and hardships. Find ways to resolve problems with understanding and patience. I'm losing it.
Муть какая-то.
What nonsense.
Не муть, а
The
трансляция
nonsense is
воли
the universe
Вселенной.
broadcasting its will.
Да-да, ну конечно.
Yeah, sure.
Я
Believe
так
in the
понимаю,
heart of the
они
cards.
имеют в виду
No,
Карл.
but this woman is the one drawing them. Hijinks, cute. I am not winning. I am losing. I already chose the best ending, I think. I guess they mean karma.
Да как ты вообще пришла
How
к
in the
таким
world did you
выводам?
even arrive at that conclusion?
Я имею в виду
I mean the official state karma. The one governed by the tax code and the code of administrative offenses. Sadly, the universe cannot oversee our karmic responses. This is where the state comes in. People don't understand that fines or taxes are for their own good. Are you gonna tell me this is not a communist chat? Are you gonna lie to me and tell me this is not a communist? She just said that taxes are good. She just said that taxers are good. She's fucking crazy. Out of all the Altushkas, out of every single one of the Altushkas, this woman is the worst. Spoken like a senator or a daughter of one. State karmic regulation saves people from much more serious problems. If they don't get their due from the state, the universe will come to collect. Karma knows no mercy. It's better to check your fines right now and pay them off if any.
Да нет там ничего.
I'm telling you, I have none. Karma knows best. Carlos Castaneda knows best.
Я всегда вовремя
I've always
платил
paid my
налоги,
taxes
и
on
по
time.
штрафам вроде
No
бы
fine
уведомления не
notifications
приходили.
either.
Разве это так важно?
Is it really that important? Yes, it is. It's like this: if you have pending fines or overdue debt, you are not leaving the country. This is similar. Having debt means not having an Altushka. Well, until you pay it off at least. But this is... Personally, I wouldn't deal with you if you were karmic. If you get karmic debt. May I check your aura and see?
Чего? Прямо так,
Huh?
через монитор?
Just like this? Through the screen?
Онлайн.
Online! Of course, I'll just need your permission to process your personal data. After that is done, I'll be able to use all available data to build your natal chart automatically in the background. Once done, it'll take me a couple of minutes to check your karma.
Ты уверена, что
Am I ready, karma?
технологии и
Are you
магия
sure that tech with
сочетаются
and
таким
well
образом?
magic brings like this? You seem okay with technology taking a firm hold of your daily life, though. Artists draw using computers, not paper. Musicians create masterpieces with electronic samples. Amputees use bionic prosthetics. These are all bad instruments. Just like my tarot deck. Apples and oranges.
Ну, вроде звучит здраво.
Well, it sounds reasonable.
Аналогия – ложный друг логики.
Analogy is a logic's false friend.
Если
If one thing works, doesn't mean that another will.
Как мудро.
How wise. So what? Did you decide? Want to take a look at your karma? Do I have permission to access your personal data? What else can I do? That's better. Now please remain silent and let me concentrate.
Что-то надолго, а?
She's taking her time.
Я же просила помолчать.
I asked you to stay silent.
Я вроде бы ничего не
I
говорил.
didn't say anything.
Значит, тот, что
Then it was the one
внутри
inside
тебя
of you that
сидит, свою
opened his
пасть
mouth.
разинул. Что у тебя там такое?
What do you have there?
Почему ты не
Why didn't you
говорил,
tell me
что
you were
одержим?
possessed?
Братан, она
Bro, she's a
точно
total
во всю
lunatic.
голову. Давай-ка вырубай
Let's
компьютер.
shut that PC off.
Не смей его слушать.
Don't you dare listen to
Смотри на
him.
меня.
Look at me.
Ты расслабляешься.
You relax, your eyelids get heavy.
Прямо сейчас
You will fall asleep
ты
now.
уснешь.
Thank you, brown your kisser. You feel a pleasant languor enveloping your entire body. A gentle warmth fills you from the tip of your toes to the ends of your ears. You fall asleep.
Силою добра
By
и
forces
зла,
of good and evil,
света
light
и
and dark,
тьмы, заклинаю
I
тебя
compel you, entity.
сущность, говори со мной.
speak to me.
Повинуйся.
Obey!
Я? Ой,
I-
Нет,
You have no
твою
power
власть
over me,
надо мной.
witch!
Зачем ты
Why do you
мучаешь
torment
этот
this haggard vessel?
изможденный сосуд?
Это не твое
That is
дело.
none of your business!
Уверен, ты
I'm
здесь
sure you're
тоже
not doing charity here either.
благотворительностью занимаешься.
Изыди, отродье.
Become spawn?
Нет!
В смысле?
What do you mean?
Прям!
Exactly that.
Но...
But I am...
Слушай, ты...
Listen up, Sabrina
Сабрина,
Spellman.
Давай,
Let's strike a
заключим
deal.
сделку. Ты не будешь
You don't
трогать
touch
меня
me in my
в
cozy
моем
Adobe.
уютном домике. А я не
I will
расскажу
let my host know about your real plans for
о
here.
твоих настоящих
No
планах
way, we're
на
actually
него.
possessed, Chan. She was right all along. Told you she was the craziest? Apparently she knew way more than we expected. She's vibe checking you run.
Потому что я-то уже вижу
I
твою
see your
истинную
real goal,
цель.
you know.
Ты...
You...
Да как ты
How
смеешь?
dare you? You...
Отродье!
Spawn!
Близок локоть,
So near
да
and
не
yet so
уходит.
far.
Соглашайся
Take the
на
compromise.
компромисс.
Я?
I
Я
don't...
Ладно,
Fine.
договорились.
We have a deal.
А теперь верни его.
I don't get kickback.
Проснись!
Again.
А?
Huh?
Я что-то
Did I miss
пропустил?
something?
Ну, ничего особенного,
Nothing
дружище.
important, Paul.
Мы уже закончили
Are we done with
заполнять
this
документы
section?
в этом разделе?
Да.
Yes,
Хочешь
we want to
вытянуть
try your
карту
luck
на
and pick a
удачу?
card.
Да, пожалуйста.
Yes, please. Four of Pentacles. Be wary of avarice and parsimony. They may impede your growth and relationships.
Золотые слова.
Well said. Registration and passport.
Если бы я была
If
президентом,
I were the president,
то вместо паспорта
everyone would get a
человеку бы
nail
просто
card instead of
давали
passport.
натальную карту.
Слушай, а ты уверена,
Hey, are
что
you
всё
sure
это
it
правда
actually works?
работает? Ну, для меня это
It looks
выглядит
like
просто
another
как ещё
trading
одна
card game to
коллекционная
me.
карточная или даже ролевая
Or maybe even a
настольная
tabletop
игра.
role-playing game.
Что ты имеешь в
How
виду?
so?
Ну, посуди сама.
See for yourself.
У вас же нет никакого,
You don't
по
have an
сути,
actual
канала
connection
со
to the
вселенной.
universe.
Есть просто набор
All you have is
правил,
rules
которые
set
придумали
created by
какие-то
someone
другие
else.
люди. В вашем
In
конкретном
this
случае
particular
какой-то
case,
старинный
some ancient
британский
British do
мужик.
it.
И вы ничего своего
You
даже
don't
не
come up with
придумываете,
anything
вы
new.
просто...
You only interpret.
Так, а что это
Hence,
значит? Это значит, что вы
you just
просто
memorize a set of
запоминаете
rules
набор
and then
правил
apply
и
them.
потом им оперируете, как в подземельях
Like
и
Dungeons and
драконах.
Dragons, but
Разве что
without
кубики на проверку
die-based
навыка
skill
не
checks.
кидаете. И в вашей касте те, кто
In
эти
your
правила
case,
выучили,
those who memorize the rules
имеют полное
have full
моральное
moral
право
permission to
пройти
charge
тех, кто
those
эти
that
правила не
didn't.
знает. Или знает, ну,
And those
очень
that know them
поверхностно.
in very broad terms.
Ты вообще
You
ничего
don't get
не
it at
понимаешь.
all.
Да куда уж мне?
How could I?
Я же просто
I'm just a
скуф.
Skoof.
Вы все меня ни во
None
что
of
не
you give a
ставите.
damn about me.
Но только знаешь,
But you
что,
know what,
милочка?
sweetheart?
Я свои
I
права
know my
знаю.
rights.
Есть государственная
There is a
программа.
government program.
Под ее критерии
I fit
я
its
подхожу,
criteria.
а ваша шайка мне
Your
мозги
clique has been
полощет.
stringing
Тут
me
уже
all
битый
along
час
for a damn
заставляет
hour
заполнять
already,
одни и те же
making
бумажки
me
по
feel
5
in the
раз.
same forms time and time again.
Хватит.
No,
Надоело
I'm
мне
done with
это.
this.
Тише, тише,
It's okay,
успокойся.
calm down, calm
И
down.
не надо меня
Don't you
тут
dare calm me
успокаивать.
down.
Как тебя там?
What was your
Лина?
name? Lena?
Лиза,
Lisa?
Неважно.
Whatever.
Давай, подгружай
Upload
уже все
all the
документы,
documents you
которые
need
там
to.
нужно. Приезжай ко мне и
Then
займемся
come over and
бесплатным
we'll have free
государственным
state
сексом.
mandated sex.
Все поняла?
Is that clear?
так точно.
Yes, sir.
Карту вытянуть
Wanna
хотите?
draw a card?
В жопу свою карту себе засунь.
Show that card where the sun don't shine. Holy shit, Skoof got really mad.
Ладно, давай.
Okay, fine. Six of Cups. The past may influence the present. Don't let it hinder your future opportunities.
Какой же бред.
What nonsense.
Окей. Вроде бы нам
I think we
нужно
need to fill in at least 5
заполнить
sections
минимум
to apply
5
for an
разделов, чтобы
Altushka.
подать заявку.
Какие
Weird
странные.
rules.
Да, но не
Yeah,
я
I
их
didn't come up
придумала.
with them.
У тебя будет
You'll be able to
возможность
choose only
выбрать
one
только
category.
одну, другая нам после
The other
этого
one will
уже
be
будет
redundant
просто не
afterwards.
нужна. И мы к ней не
We won't be
вернемся.
coming back to it.
Выбирай с умом.
Choose wisely. What? Pension and benefits or larva expulsion? Larva expulsion?
Что такое вообще изгнание
What the
лярвы?
hell is larva expulsion?
А что такое этот
What the
лярва?
hell is a larva?
Не такой, а такая.
Not what? A she.
Лярва – это
It's a parasitic
паразитическая
paranormal
паранормальная сущность. Понятие
A
пошло
term
из
originates from
древнеримской
ancient Roman
мифологии
myths.
и означало
It used to mean the
неупокоенную
restless
душу
soul of the
умершего
dead
человека, которая могла
that could
каким-то
somehow
образом
harm the living.
навредить живым. Ну, потому
No,
что
she's
это
gonna make you
была
take your
изначально
meds.
душа злого
Good.
человека, наверное.
I guess it's because that person was evil.
Многие злые люди
Many
и
bad
при
people
жизни
do harm
вредят,
before they
и
die
когда
and just can't
умрут,
seem
все
to
никак не
stop.
успокоятся. После каким-то
After
образом
that, somehow an
идентичное
identical
понятие
idea took root
укоренилось
in
в
ancient
Древней
Rus.
Руси. Думаю, это
I
лишний
guess
раз
this proves that they were
доказывает, что
common
лярвы
around the
были
globe,
распространены почти как динозавры.
like dinosaurs.
Ну, чуть раньше, до лярв.
Well, those were around a bit further into the past.
Что-то
I'm yet to
не
see
видели
larva
мы
skeleton in a
скелетов лярв в
museum.
музеях.
А при чем здесь
What does this have to do with
государственный
a government service?
сервис? Что
Why is
изгнание
larva
лярв
expulsion of
делает
Skullfugi in
на
the first place?
скуф-услугах?
Тут я вижу три
I
варианта.
see three explanations.
Вариант первый.
Option 1.
Или
A
разработчик
service developer
сервиса
saw an icon
увидел
with a book and
иконку с
thought to
книжкой и
himself,
Ого,
wow, a
книга.
book, the book,
Книга
the
—
Bible.
это Библия. Библия
The Bible,
— это
exorcism.
а изгоняют кого?
And who do we spell?
Правильно, лярву.
Naturally, larva.
Вариант второй.
Option 2.
Тоже про
Also a
разработчика.
dev.
В момент
He
работы
watched the
над
V Too
сайтом
Much
он очень
Psychic
много
Challenge while
смотрел
working on
«Битву
that site.
экстрасенсов». И поэтому
So he
чисто
added
на
this
автомате
lunacy on cruise
вписал туда
control.
эту дичь.
Похоже на правду.
That checks out.
И третий вариант.
Option 3.
Власти
The powers that
что-то
ma-
знают
That B knows something,
и скрывают,
and they hide it.
но при этом
but at the same time try to take care of us.
заботятся о
Take care
том,
for the larvae
чтобы
to be
ля-
expelled.
возможно, в наш
Perhaps our
цифровой
digital
век
age has driven
расплодились
fertile ground for a
электронные
digital
лярвы.
larvae.
Погоди-ка,
Wait a second.
Что?
What?
эта версия
This
уже
version
не
seems
кажется
pretty
мне
legit to me
такой уж и
now.
безумной. То если...
What if?
Если
What if digital larvae are
делятся
now
теперь
inhabit
в аккаунтах
user accounts
пользователей и подпитываются
and consume their
их
energy
энергией?
and electricity?
Ну тогда
Wait, that
получается, выходит,
One of the
что одна
Altushkas.
из альтушек... О боже,
Oh my god!
я должна срочно отправить
I
отчет
must
в
notify the tech
техническую
support at
поддержку,
once.
пока не поздно.
Well, it's not too late.
Что это?
What is that? What the fuck just happened?
Что?
What? Is this Alisa using Lisa's flesh over her own body?
Ничего такого.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Все в порядке.
Everything's okay. Sneaker.
Привет.
Hi.
Ой, чего это я?
Oh, silly me.
Мы же уже
We've greeted
здоровались.
each other already.
Что там у нас?
What do we have here?
Карты,
Cards,
предсказания.
prognostication?
Вижу.
I see, I see.
Вижу, будешь
You'll be
ты
rich,
богатый
happy,
и совсем
not
не
dead at
мертвый.
all.
Мне это все
I don't like this one bit.
Мне тоже.
Ditto.
Ой, да не бойся ты
Oh,
меня.
credit.
Это же я.
It's
твоя
me, your
любимая
beloved 𝕬𝕤,
альтушка
Lina.
Лина.
Лиза.
Lisa.
Да, я так и
That's what I
сказала.
said.
Не уверен.
I'm not sure about that.
Совершенно
It is.
точно.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Отсечение. Так, на чем мы
So where were we?
остановились?
На изгнании лярвы.
We were expelling larvae.
А зачем
Why
ее
punish
изгонять?
her?
Вы бы хоть раз
Have you even
попытались
tried
договориться
negotiating?
с ней? Да и вообще,
And anyway,
как-то это
it sounds
оскорбительно
so
звучит.
rude.
Лярва.
Larva.
Я так думаю.
Here's what I think.
Настоящие лярвы
Real
те,
larvae are those that
их
call
называют
others that.
лярвами. Не, если ты хочешь, то, конечно,
Nah,
можно
if you
изгнать.
wish, you can banish me, of course.
Но не лучше
But
ли
don't
тебе
you want
получить
your
свою
альтушка?
альтушку? Ты же за этим
this
на
why you're
этот сайт
here?
ходишь.
Ну да.
Well, yeah.
Тогда нам с
In
тобой
that case,
надо
we just need
поиграть
to
в
play a
одну
little
маленькую
game.
игру. Ну,
I'll
что
do it.
значит
I'll do
игру?
it. I'll do it.
Работу.
We need to do some work.
Ну, что за работу? Собери вот эту
Assemble this
капчу, и
captcha
после
to
этого
have your
заявка на
𝕬𝕤
альтушку
application
будет
sent.
отправлена. Честное слово.
Close my heart and hope to die.
Обещаю
Stick a
тебе.
needle in my eye.
Это точно.
Bro, this is some
какая-то
serious
дичь,
trouble. We need to
братан.
run.
Да у нас нет кнопки выхода, ты же
You know we don't
знаешь.
have an exit button.
Я бы сейчас
I'd pay for one
Её.
right now. Close my heart
за
and hope
отдельные
to
деньги
die.
даже, например, за
If it costs
29
like
рублей или даже
29 rubles
за
or maybe even
49
49.
рублей. А то мне очень
I'm
страшно.
fucking terrified.
Мне тоже.
You're not the only one.
Готов играть?
Ready to play?
Выбора у меня, кажется,
I don't think I have a
нет.
choice here.
What the fuck, chat? that's Lisa. She definitely killed Lisa. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, looks like the case. I am getting confused by this goddamn thing again. Oh my god, she killed her! And then used her skin over hers. Jesus Christ.
К сожалению, Скуф умер от инфаркта.
Sadly, Skoof died of a heart attack.
Инфаркт
The
произошел от
cause.
страха.
Fear.
Страх произошел
Fear brought
от
about
скримера.
by a jump scare.
Надеюсь,
I
больше
hope no one
никто
else
не умер.
dies.
Что такое?
Talk about a weak heart. Well, it's all the pizza. I guess it's all the pizza.
Так, в каком разделе тут
I don't think we have any other
здоровье? Ну, на.
𝕬𝕤, sadly.
Так,
Прощай.
интересно.
Chad, there's no more 𝕬𝕤s until I buy the DLC, which we're gonna play probably next week. Pretty cool. Wonder if Elisa's story will change from Al playing all these other girls first. I think so, eventually. Talk to Elisa? I don't think that it's gonna change anything, really. I'll show you. We'll look at this together.
Какие парни тебе? А тебе нравится? Скажи ты. Я выбираю.
Слушай, с этим мы вообще быстро справимся. Здоровье — это очень... Единственное, что меня интересует, это а когда ты последний раз... Уверена, что ты не... Так, справки вы... Фу, в какой-то...
Yeah, it's not giving us another option. It's always delete School Fugi account or send the application, which we did on the first stream. See? Nothing. No, maybe with the DLC we'll get something. Anyways, chat.
Так, в каком
Sadly
разделе
enough,
тут у них альтушки?
I think that's where we have to wrap it up. I really liked the cat girl. She was cute. I think that that's the canon ending. That was fun. It was. We can continue with the DLC next week. Cause I'm gonna try to drown myself as an 𝕬𝕤. It's gonna be fun. Just imagine a cute ghetto 𝕬𝕤. Can't wait for DLC next week. But Bibi, there is more with Elisa. Really? Really? How? How can I get that ending? See you leaving us. Yeah, because I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. already. But I had a lot of fun hanging out with you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let me see. Let's see who we can raid right now. It's kinda late. We don't need to wait for a Gyaru Hag. There's already one on the screen. I know. But you'll get some art of it as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. Is my monkey? Yeah, my monkey's live. Alright, let's go rate our monkey. Monkey D. And what should the message be? Out. Hag out. That girl. There we go. This works. Hag, out, cat girls. Is that the right order or is it out, hag? I think it's out, hag. Out, hag, cat girls. Heart. There you go. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you on Sunday, okay? Hope you guys can join. We're gonna be drinking and karaoke. I think I'm gonna let you guys send over some songs to sing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 centimeters is not a bad rate. 10 centimeters? Alright. I agree with that message. Alright, everybody. Take care and have a good one. Was that the true option? Yes. Good night, Bibi. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. Take care and have a great Saturday and Friday. Wait, Saturday. Never mind, because it's 1 a.m. Okay. Take care. Bye bye. Night. Night. Wait a second, YouTube chat. I need to raid. We need to raid. Is anybody alive right now? Bon 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 bonnie.